Boom! Yeah, hellowdy, and welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Cheers and hellowdy. Good to see you all. And yeah, sorry you got to wait like a little bit more than usual, but yeah, I got to do my makeup and all that kind of stuff. At the last moment, Lofa remind me about it, and I haven't done it. So, ladies and gents, hellowdy, cheers, and welcome in another Saturday Scrap Night Live. So, good to see you all. You are a picture of beauty, elegance, and sophistication. Find difficult to believe that you are a man. Holy scrapoli, stop that sugary loafer. Eh, I'm far away from each and every piece what you name out there, but no, well, I appreciate your trying. I said there is no work tomorrow. Awesome, sound good. Okie dokie. So, ladies and gents, let's do what we used to do. So, no, the wrong chat, of course. First guest of tonight, Tom, Miss Stormy. Awesome. Welcome. Good to see you as always. Hope you're doing well. Hope you got an awesome weekend so far. And yeah, good to see you as always. And there's Miss Stormy Traffic. So for being guest number one. So cheers to that. And later on, Mr. Electronic show up. Hello, sir. Welcome. Good to see you as always. Hope you're doing well. And yeah, I bring one more circuit to show you up. I got it next to me. So hope you will like it as well. And then was dinner break and dinner nap and dinner little sleepover as usual. Actually, not usual, but yeah, you know that feeling you slowly fighting with yourself after dinner, trying not to fall asleep, and then you open up your eye, looking at the clock, and there is like 15 minutes after you're supposed to start the stream. Oof. Life. That's my. It's not the excuse. That's why I get late. Not excuse, but oh well. What can I say? What can I do? Well, old people need that. Yeah, true. I need that from time to time, and it's happened unplanned. It's happened naturally. So, oh well. Sleepy shrooms? No, I haven't eaten any sleepy shrooms. I got chicken legs tonight. Dr. Lover. No, yeah, those joke with the 8-leg chicken. Good one. Going through the chat. Going through the chat. Yeah, I did made it. Did made it. I'm a bit stressed at the moment. Why are you a bit stressed? Don't need to be stressed out at the Saturday. Come on. Ain't nobody gonna bite you here. We're all in good mood, in weekend mood, and trying to have fun instead of Okay, now I get it. I get it then. Hello there, Mr. Christian. Good to see you, sir. Hope you're doing well. Hope everything's good at your side. Okay, so, ladies and gents, I am at the bottom of the chat. Glad to see you all. Hope you're doing well. As I said it like already 3 times, I believe. And yeah, let's start this thingy because we're gonna have some fun and we're gonna continue on when where we stopped last week. So I still got those bucket of smalls and I still gonna play with it. Had to hurry up setting my laptop up, and then you were late, so I could have avoided the stress. Hey, yeah, sorry, I didn't plan it. I just fall asleep. That's all. Typical. After you feed your belly and lay down for like few minutes, and those few minutes turn into like 3 quarters or something. And gonna go make a cup of coffee. Okay, no problemo. No problemo whatsoever. And they remove his resistance and his mask, which they conducted their test. He did this to the nurse. They managed to reset her jaw. Reset her jaw. His heart rate never went above 80 when he ate. Name the book movie. Uh, I heard something similar. If that's the clue. There was one sniper, I believe, Finland sniper. There's ringing a bell about something. It's ringing something somewhere. Silence of the Lamb. You want to find the answer to those cheap shoes, Clarice. By the way, hello, Clarice. Finnish sniper from yeah, I I guess. I guess. That will be clear. Hello, Miss Claire. Simo Hayek. Maybe that was. I'm really suck with the names, recalling them. Hello, Mr. Nicky. Welcome. Okay, so yeah, Lover shoot us a little brain exerciser. So thank you for that. Of course, I didn't get it as usual, but seems like Claire got it. And yeah, so let's get on the scrapping. Cause what do we start with? Yeah, what do we gonna start with? Maybe some silver hunt. As we all know, yeah, it dropped a little, but it's still silver, right? And I do like the silver myself. So I'm gonna pick this tiny bugger. Just switch. Simple switch. Oh yeah, that's two adapter prolonging the self handle of the switch. That is just plastic. So to the plastic. And yeah, what is this? Is simple switch, unreadable. Oh, that's maybe Siemens, made in Austria. Could be, but yeah, that's the only thing what is readable on it. Oh, come on, camera, focus, focus. Yeah, there we go. All others is kind of destroyed, but that doesn't matter because we're gonna scrap it anyway. There's somewhat like I don't get this one. What's that? I don't get what you mean, lover. There's somewhat like that. Yeah. What gave me idea this bugger can be a little bit old? It got like flat screwies all over. So I'm gonna look at the chat and try to disassemble this bugger, and then we will see what we could find in this little fella. Ow! Yeah, that's the reminder. Where'd the glove? Mm. Mm. This should be easy and quick, I believe. Screwy, screwy, plastic, more plastic. They used to be built like little sandwich. So, oh yeah, there's the springy mechanism or what? No, there's clicking mechanism. Made just in plastic without the metal elements. Oh, seems like. Oh yeah, there was some springy and plasticky thingy. So 4 springs, 4 little push around, and there's like a little cogwheel kind of. So plastic, 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 screwy and springy. Bring it to this side, plastic to this side. There we go. And then we got more. We got some kind of jumper. So let's try. Okay. This one coming off. Okay, let's try to undo the another one as I got in this position. Release. Hey, this little washer seems like it is non-magnetic, so oh yeah, it is magnetic, but very slightly. So that is slight chance of being little brassy bits. So let's have it aside. Okay, rest of them. Screwy jumper. It's gonna be definitely brassy bits or even copper, maybe. There it is. Screwy. Yellow, Mr. Woody. Welcome, sir. Oh, there's also jumper. Oh, more washer. To this pile. Screwies to screwies, washers to jumpers, and all that. One more. Okay, do I have them all? No, I got one set more right here. So two more. Screwies. Screwies. And washers. Okay. Move away plastic. So let's now get only goodies left. So what left we're gonna see? Gonna be either silver or brass. Hello there, Mr. Bill. Welcome. Screwish, plastic, and then springy. Get on your spot. Oh, that's tiny. That is one tiny silver, but tiny contact. Okay, there's one more. And it lost. It just fly away. So let's grab the another set. So I supposed to get like two of them, but one fly away. That's nothing new. Boom. So I missed two of it already. Silver contact on the brassy beads. Okay, I can take it. And that's gonna be another set. And here, if I do not, yeah, one comes out. That just plastic. Yeah, nothing here. Plasticky thingy. Another one, springy thingy. And let's try to not lose this one. Oh yeah, gotcha. Springy, plastic, contact, and two more. There we go. Then we have it, ladies and gents. That was quite fast. Hello, the Mr. Ron. Good to see you, sir. Toyman, hope you're doing well. Actually, you can use that switch to your trains thingy. But yeah, silver is very tiny. There's little brassy beads. Actually, little silver beads on brassy. But yeah, let's take a closer look. Let me grab them all. I don't know how many I'm supposed to have, but I lost like two of it. There we go. Tiny little buggers. Very tiny. But yeah, I can feel the weight. Mm-hmm. Oh, didn't know it couldn't get thermostatic controlled bath fillers. That also double as shower valves, of course. The hose supplied are newer long enough to get any as crony. Uh, Doing good? Awesome. Glad to hear that. Okay, let's put this little silver contacts aside. So that's the first pile of plastic we create. We got this tiny pile of silver bearing materials. This little thing is just sweat. Yeah, all of it is just sweat, springy and screwy. Only, sir, British people of certain age will get reference. That's why I have no idea what you talk about, sir. It makes sense. Hello, Miss Solers. Welcome. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you got awesome weekend so far. But yeah, for now, handful of plastic score with this little fella. But oh well, that's life. I'm not complaining. I got my little plasticky bucket in here to the rest, and I'm not gonna give up on this fight. And check out, oh yeah, all these little nuts, not really nuts, but they got thread in it. They are slightly magnetic, but I do believe they are not just piece of sweat. I do have like faith in them. And what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna scratch these tiny little buggers and see if they're showing some kind of yellowness. Because I wish they will be yellow. I wishing. I cannot do it like that. Oh yeah, let's see. Fuck, I do not see yellowness. Okay, I'm gonna drop it into brush anyway. No solars, it's the UPOP actually does some changes with showing up the names. Instead of, I often seen that with peeps, instead of channel name, they showing up like something different, like either emails or something like that. So that's the UPOP fault. I've seen that for a good while, to be honest. And as I look at those jumpers, yeah, exactly. As I look at those jumpers, they clearly have like, come on, camera, cooperate. In those spots where screw is squeezed them, I do see copper. So that's end up in the copper bin. Awesome. Yeah, so we got one little fella out of the way. Let's grab something else then. Yeah, do I wanna? I don't really wanna. It's like nasty and dusty. And where's my little brush? Oh yeah, I got my brush here. Let's quickly debrush it, dedust it. That is this kind of little lamp. What you got like some kind of rail, and you just stick on it. It is magnetic, like so. You just clip it on the magnet, and there's like wire connected to the magnets. No, not to the magnet, to those two little rails. So that's telling me that's gonna be 12 volters. And yeah, quick check. Oh, look at that. It's not even magnetic here. So should be easy to scrap. Little bulb, 12 volters. They would not make those buggers with 220 if terminals are exposed. So, okay, a little nut inside. Kind of newspaper look. Telecommunications growing at more than 10 per foreign operators arrive. What is it all about? Oxford University Rhodes Scholars James sometime 1995 it broke with steadily refusing to award degree to Margaret Thatcher. What the fuck is all about on this little thingy? You got simple like newspaper text on it. Changed it because what I had, it was like nickname strange. I couldn't drop the mister. Okay. Okay, let's lose this little nut in here. Boom. So that's is a piece of glass. Dang, I got no glass container. What are I gonna do now? Where are I gonna put it then? Okay, I'm gonna put it here. And then, so, little nut. And this thing, it look like brassy bead. For me, it is yellow, as you can see. And then, what else? Oh yeah, this thing is coming off. Heavy. Non-magnetic. What is this? This. It's definitely not brass. What are you? Zinc, maybe? Something like that? Huh. And then, oh. What else gonna come out? There is like connection in here. This thingy kind of unscrewing, but there is something holding wire down there. How the site is holding? I do see little Allen keys. Wait. That's holding the wire. That's too small. This one maybe. Yeah. Two little screwies. And there we go. One and two. They stuck to the magnet. That's okay. And now I can take out the self wires from the terminals. If I straighten them up, kind of, so I'll be able, oh yeah, undo this thingy. There we go. Boom, little brassy bit. Will it come out from this little brassy pipe? No. It's kind of plasticky thingy fused at the top, but that's no biggie. We can deal with that. And then, this thing is supposed to be undone somehow. Oh wait, there's like a little flat surface, so maybe that's the key. That was just simple light with magnetic mounts. Oh yeah, we're going somewhere. Another piece of thread show up at the bottom side, but I do see connection in here. So this piece going out, and then okay, let's try, because this got to be, to push it through, got to be screwed on there, or I'm wrong. I need second set of pliers. We got one. No, I don't. Meh. cannot pull it further, but this thing is still not magnetic. That was just simple lamp with magnetic mounts. Instead of, just screwing the wire, you just slide it on magnetic like holder. I still got the holder somewhere. And I believe I got like 2 lamps like that. But they are laying the self lamps and the holder a good few years in here, so I believe I never gonna mount them. So to the scrap they went. I thought that was a cool lamp, so I just rip it off. Okay, go ahead. I want a magnet. Give me the magnets. Oh yeah, take them out. Awesome. Nice, small, square magnets. Oh yeah, that's gonna be zinc, I guess. Sweet. Here. And there's the second one. Give me the magnets. One magnet. Boom. Boom. So 4 magnets out of 1 lamp. Sweet. And the little plasticky thingy. There we go. Plastic. Another little zinkish thingy. There we have it. That's just piece of sweat. Sweat. And there's like little wire and little piece of brassy bead. I like brassy beads. Let's see. Can I rip off this plastic? Oh yeah, I can. Come out quite easy. Little plasticky thingy. That's what is inside. 2 little terminals. And I almost can push them through. There we go. MPTTT. Nice. Little brassy bead. Totally MPT inside. So to the brassy beads. And that's the terminals basically are just 2 pieces of not enough light. There we go. 2 pieces of copper. Awesome. Yeah. Thermal insulation. Plasticky thingy. No, not here. There. Plasticky thingy. Oh, sorry. Terminals. Oh yeah. With this side cutters, for sure I will cut something. Snip, flip, little wire to the collection. That pocket for that. And 2 brassy beads, actually copper beads. But maybe brassy beads? I don't know. What do you guys say? More yellow or more red? I drop it to the brassy beads. Okay then. And this bugger I need to fight with device, or I just gonna drop it into the sweat. But it is magnetic. This thing is magnetic. This little part here. So there's like threaded little piece. So this piece got to come off. Then this piece got to come off. Then this piece got to come off. There's another thread, and then this piece go through this way. That's what I'm guessing. But if I remove only this piece, the rest gonna be non-magnetic. So the only thing what I need to remove is this little piece. As you can see, one magnetic piece still. There's like connection in here. So this piece going off as well from this one. And then the top coming out from the middle part, what is actually movable. Then the movable part supposed to just go down this way. And that's actually just probably keeping tension to it. Yeah, I guess so. Seems like. How it's gonna be? I don't know. But yeah, I need advice for this bugger. So, oh wait. I make sure to use this little fella. Maybe that's gonna do something. Not sure though. But they're gonna give it a try. Why not? Hey, we got some movement. Awesome. Okay, so magnetic piece coming out. That's this fella. Yeah, that's clearly magnetic. Wait. And the rest of it, it is not. Oh yeah, there is something inside. Probably some spring. Okay. Oh well. Let's see. Let's see. Something moving, but not in the spot where I want it to. But that's okay. That is okay. So we got another piece of this little zinkish thingy. So now I need to split those two buggers somehow. And then fish out those little magnetic pieces. And then we will. Oh, really? It moved or? It did move. No, it broke. Oh well. Great yellowness. But it's not brass. And the springy actually it is inside, as I said. Huh. Can I fish it out like so? Or not? That's just washer. And the springy. Will it come through that little hole? Kind of. Oh yeah. I got the springy. Second washer? No. This one even look like copper color. Really? That has copper color. Okay then, to the copper you're going. This one got like little brassy color. So, to the brass you go. Those buggers. Yeah, okay. Yeah, those two are gonna put just to the cast. And springy and little washer to the sweat. Yay, success. Manage. To deal with this lamp. I hate when I got to leave the stuff for the later play or for later. What? Yeah, now I helped. Trying to blow some dust out of my glasses and then spit on it. Yeah, that's a great way. Okay, so ladies and gents, that was thingy number. I don't know which one. Let's grab something else. Small number 3. What is this? This is like little tricky thingy. What is actually banned at the moment? You're not allowed to use them anymore. But that was very useful because every time when I got to work somewhere where I got no power or no pluggy to connect my tools, I use that thingy because on each and every, let's say, stair hole, there were a lamp, right? If you use it smart and not abuse the whole installation, then that thingy is no problemo because you just screwing it as a normal bulb into the lamp, and then in here you got little socket to connect your whatever you want. Let's say, I don't know, battery charger. Boom, there you have it. And that thing you just hang out from the ceiling. You got like little pluggy there. But yeah, people abuse them and connect like some, really big tools, and they ban it. So, and you still got like, another little bulb plug at the other side. And anyway, this one is damaged. I still got quite few of them because I still using them because they are useful. When I got no plug in, I need one for like some small machines, like for example, battery charger or standard light installation on the stair hole. It can take at least like up to 10, 13 amps, something like that. So you can easily run some machine out of it, some tools out of it. Plus, in most cases, they are not used on the full power. So that's no problem. For smaller thingy like, I don't know, drill machine, charger, or yeah. But yeah, peeps abuse it, so they ban it because they burn installation on the stair holes. Yeah. Anyway, as I said, this one is defected, it's broken, it's missing like the piece from here. And yeah, let's scrap it out. Because this is very old bugger, I would say. But yeah, those buggers are useful, very useful. Flatty. I did sort the screwdrivers today, and I'm pretty sure I got one flatty. Yeah, got it. Right in front of me. Yeah, I did decent cleanup today on the bench. Decent. Not really decent, but I saw Solar's little video about shed bench, and I look at mine, and then I said, okay, I take those 10 minutes and make some space in here. I felt guilty because mine used like that quite often. Oh, brassy screwy. Awesome. To the brassy bucket. And what are gonna be this little fella? Look how thick it is. And this little fella, ladies and gentlemen, it is a brassy bit. Thick, noise, brassy bit. Oh, it is thick. I cannot squeeze it with my fingers. Compared to standard bulb, a little holder. And this thing coming off. This thing coming off. And look how thick brassy plates we got in here. So that is designed to take a decent current. And then this thingy will, it was riveted on. Okay then. So that is this piece of plastic, or actually that kind of material got its own name. Bakelite, something like that. I'm not sure, but something close to it. Something with the light and the baking. That's some kind of special plastic type thingy. Okay. Got middle part, was gonna be brassy bit as well. So brassy bit, plastic, plastic. Still don't know how to fish out this little piece. It's got 3 points like bended inwards. I bet that's gonna be holding points. How am I gonna take it out? I don't know. What about this piece? There's one rivet. There's the second rivet. Let's see if I can just rip it off. Oh yeah, that was easier than I thought. Brassy rivets. Then this thingy coming off. Boom. Then this thing is supposed to come out together with the rivet because I already rip off the bottom piece. No. But close. There we have it. And this one. Almost. Let's see. Will you cooperate or not? Come on, little fella. There we go. Oh, got it. Plastic, MPT, PTT. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Awesome brassy bits. Sweet. My brassy jar getting full. I got to empty it. It was full like last week, but oh well. This is one heavy brassy bit jar. I will weigh at least 300 grammars. So, how am I gonna take this piece off? I can just crack it, I guess. But then I'm gonna have like million shattered plastic pieces on my bench. What I don't like. I know you all like Homer actions, but I got only tiny Homers. That's Homerino. That's not even Homer. That's Omi. That's an Omi, not Homer. Omi. Let's try to grab it from the side, maybe. Yeah. I crack it anyway. Okay, then let's use Omi. Yeah, that's what I talk about. Okay. Let's have some decent surface. There we have it. There we have it. There we have it, ladies and gents. Boom. Plastic. Clean. And a little more brassy bits. Sweet. And that's also brassy bit. Okay. So, I didn't think I could spend that much time on this little piece, but oh well. Scrapping and yapping take more time. and more effort. So, okay, so let's fish out another little piece. Yeah, as we go for the simple stuff. Yeah, that seems like simple stuff. Yeah, little pluggy, standard little pluggy. That's gonna be fast, definitely. 2, 4 screwies visible. Why not? Okie dokie, Mr. Bill. Uh, enjoy your grocery, and yeah, thank you very much. See ya. Interesting. Okay, if you say so. I'm glad to hear that. That was, such a simple thing and still interesting. Okay, I'm not unnecessarily undone those two screws because those were for holding the wire inside. Yeah, that was the little thingy what squeezed the wire and just prevented to rip it off from the self. How we call that extension piece. Anyway, what do we see? We do see brassy bit. So line neutral, and even screwies on this fella, they are brassy. So also 2 brassy bits and grounding bit. It is riveted on. There's like actually rivet sticking out. And let's see. Oh, even this piece is like metal but covered with the plastic. So that sweat. Let's see if I can rip off this rivet. Oh no, no effort whatsoever to rip it off. Rivet gonna come out? Seems like it will. Really? I wouldn't fight about the rivet, but as far it will to come out. So, oh, got it. And what are you, little rivets? Slightly magnetic, shiny, brassy bit. Yay! Woohoo! More brassy bits. Nice. I like that. Brassy bits, plastic, and a few screwies. Wait. Oh, I'm telling that's gonna be fast. Awesome. Another one. Quick. What do I have in here? Oh, that's not gonna be as quick as I think, I guess. Standard wall pluggies and the switch. Double switch. Pluggy with the ground. Yeah. Come on out. Oh, I break the frame. Triple frame. Those buggers are expensive. Anyway, it was old and dirty and plastic. So okay, we got like leftover of little wires. So, and as far they stick in, so I believe I can even strip them with my fingers. Yay! First one come out. That's just an insulation. Groundy little bugger, or I was supposed to say neutral. Boom! Another piece of wire. Another neutral. What probably leading to another pluggy somewhere. Then we have it, and we got 2 grounds. These are too short to grab, so I'm gonna use my side cutters, blunt side cutters. Ah, come on out. Oh, I didn't strip this one. I thought I did strip it. There we go. Insulation, clean copper. So let's take out these buggers from there. 1, 2, oh, come on out, 3, and the 4 pieces of copper. Awesome. Can you see them? Tiny little 1.5 millimeters wire, but that's okay. We got like a little rubber to hold those aluminum side grabbers. Oh, those are also like old models because still got flatty screw heads. Yeah, these days we got Turksies. Earlier on was like Philips #1, but all days were flat one. Boom. 2 little aluminum hooks what grab onto the box, electrical box. Those screw you can still buy pieces in here, but they are shred. And I don't know, I may hold on to them. I still got in plenty flats this old style contacts. Okay then, let's continue on. How to open this little fella, because this I haven't done a lot, honestly, but it cannot be that hard, right? I do clearly see 2 pieces of plastic connected, so they got to just be clicked on somehow. Just got to find the right point to pry it open, and they're supposed to just split. That's my theory about it. Or at the worst case scenario, I can always use brute force and ignorance and owe me it. Okay, we're getting there. Yeah, everything fall out. So, piece of plastic, piece of, there we go. Let's take it all out. Little springy. So another piece of plastic, protection to not put anything into the hole. Little brassy bit with the little springy. Got what was holding our wire. This little piece right there. Thread. Brass. More plastic. Shred springy. Shred springy. Shred springy. That's not a shred springy. That's another brassy bit. And boom. That's also another brassy bit. Yeah, that's 3 terminals what's holding our wire. Thread, thread, thread. Oh, 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 oh. See? This piece look like brassy bit. Positive. As I flip it up, look at that. Can you see the difference? It got little silver plating in there. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Aha. Awesome. So to the plastic. That can go also to the plastic. To the thread. And, oh yeah, my copper jar ain't full whatsoever, but getting there. So, oh, what's that? Plasticky thing. A bit of silver. I don't even know that if I'm supposed to bother with this little fella. But yeah, clearly silver for me. Let's rub it up a little bit. Let's see if it change the tint on it. Kind of. Yeah. You know what? Let's test it. Why not? I got the liquid somewhere here. Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah, that's the right one. I bet that's silver. We're gonna find out in 3, 2, 1. If it turns red, that's silver. Oh yeah, it does turning nice bloody red. So that is a silver plating. Definitely. I wasn't wrong. Okay. That's going there. Oh, actually, as I look at those pieces where other wire was connected, that actually silver too. This one and this one as well. Yeah, all three of them. Let me straighten this one up. And I didn't see that earlier. But yeah, I just spotted at the moment. They got like, they are partially plated. So you can see those little darker spots, that silver plating. Huh, okay. Awesome. To the collection. Okay, so let's do the switch. Why not? As I mod it. So another little rubber, another two little grabbing hooks of aluminium. Let's undo them. The special screwy. Boom. Screwy. Two little hooks. Aluminium ones. Yeah. Quickly. Wire stripping. One piece. Second piece. Third piece. What is that? No, it's not. Okay, never mind. So a little plastic. Let's take out the copper. One little piece of copper. Second little piece of copper. Third and fourth little piece of copper. Okay then. Where was that point where I pry off this other fella? Well, I see movement. Oh yeah. It got like 4 points at the corners. At least this one. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. So there we got our plasticky piece. Then we got our switchy little fellas. They are loose at the center, but they're still holding at the sides. So there we go. With a springy thingy, more plastic, contact, and another one. Springy thingy, plastic, contacts, and one. Hey, where do you think you're going, little fella? You're not going there. Come on. Come back here. Wait. 1, 2, 3. Hey, that was correspond switch. I thought about it at the beginning. Okay, what do we got? What do we got, ladies and gents? So, springy thingy for holding the wire. Let go. Another springy thingy for holding the wire. Boom. There's one more. Boom. And in this case, I got the whole piece actually fully silver plated. Not heavy, not thick, but it's fully plated. Let's flood it. And yeah, there we have it, ladies and gentlemen. Nice, silver plated little piece. Then we got another piece like half plated. Other side is just brassy bit. But we got little tiny silver button right there. There we go. One little button. Button number 2. So that's 2 little buttons. There we have it. And then we got like number 3 and number 4. Oh yeah, I lost one. Wait. Little movement coordination. Don't move your finger as you lift your hand. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Awesome. And 2 springies. And what about those springies? What they are made of? Just sweat. Okay. I just realized I haven't checked them. So, okay. They go to the sweat. That's go to the plastic. I got still one more pluggy. Should I do it? Yeah, why not? Time-wise, what time do we got? Oh, 1 hour and 8 minutes. So basically, I can drop the link. So maybe someone will feel like jumping in. And disturb me a little bit from the scrapping. Otherwise, yeah, wait. How I do? No, yeah. I need to go to this StreamYard page. Yes, got it. Okay. Not leave studio. This thingy or this thingy? Invite? Invite, yes. Invite guest. Boom. Copy. Boom. 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 And also let's pin this to the top. There we go. Where's the... Okay, there it is. Okay. Boom. Boom. There we have it. Okay, comments. Go back to the chats. And yeah. Okay, so ladies and gents, that was the first part. And we starting the part number 2. So if you feel like, jump in. If not, okay, that's okay. And yeah, we see what's gonna happen. I recalling because I'm not even gonna see or hear when someone jump in. Audio, start your audio, little bugger. Oh, I already haven't seen or heard. Holy scrapoli. Yeah, I know myself. I'm not coming on till I had another pint. Still haven't found those diamonds. Core tile beats back to lurk. Okie dokie, no problem, lover. Do what you need to do. But sorry, I do see one face down there in the basement. So, ladies and gents, that's mean we're gonna play the game. And the first letter of the name it is S. So, drop your guess on the chat. Who is there with the name starting with an S? Exactly, Mr. Electronic. Boom! Point for Stormy then. Hello, Demi.
Hi.
Oh, what are you playing with?
Oh, the usual
Okay,
phone game. It's
Tetris
so
thingy.
relaxing because I don't have to think.
Point for
That's
storm. Yes.
hold
Okay,
on.
that's
So, got done. It's on time.
yeah.
Uh,
Time
yeah.
killers. They are good at it.
Yeah, I've been working hard. Now I'm trying to clean here.
Okay.
I've been at it for a long time now. So, I'm just so tired all the time.
Hmm. Yeah, catching often myself
Yeah.
like scrolling this little short videos. And yeah, every time when you got like few minutes or something, you just got nothing to do with the hands, grabbing phone and just ding, 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 ding. And then you realize instead of like those 2 or 3 minutes turn into like 20 or something like that. Yeah.
Mm. I can't even watch TV when I'm cleaning here because I'm vacuuming all the time. Every tiny little thing is getting vacuumed because it's all dusty. I, I hate cleaning because I always go over the top. Even the ceiling vacuum. That's
So
because
where
they're
where that
baby spiders, you know.
maybe your vacuum is broken.
No, it's not. I have 11 or 12 vacuum cleaners, so there's no excuse there.
But come on, where that all dust come from then? When you vacuum from the top to the bottom and then you got to start over.
Oh, I haven't cleaned here in here for a long time. And anyways, when all the dust coming from uh the wood stove, or what is it called? No, no.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's an old one. We really should get a new one because it puts out a lot of dust. And my poor lungs. And if anyone says it's cigarettes, I'm gonna kill them. Just saying. I know where you live. Or I could find out. I'll
Yeah,
just
speaking about
call
the finger.
Trump and say you're immigrants. And they'll find you in 5 seconds. Well, yeah.
In my cave is dusty because it is, but it's more stinky from the stinkers than dusty. I bet.
Yeah, there's no smoking in here.
Okay.
And when I'm
I got like a
outside,
little fan
I have
above me, so that's suck out a little bit, at least some of it.
I sit outside for many, many hours because I put on a lot of clothes. Everyone says it's cold outside, but you just have to put
Actually,
on
temperature
clothes.
wise, it ain't that cold. It's
Oh
like
well,
close to the zero, a little bit above, a little bit
yeah,
under.
it's more cold because we got the storm, the very heavy wind from Siberia right now.
No, yeah, actually the self wind it causing the self coldness. It's like crazy. Last week was like as I looking at the weather thingy, that's saying about you know uh, even though it's like -1 or zero, somewhere there, the feeling was like -10. And believe me or not, it was like cold like that. At least in here.
Yeah,
There was actually yesterday. I was really thinking at morning if I supposed to take winter jacket or just go normally without jacket.
I got a a lot of clothes on, so I'm not cold. The only thing that gets cold after I don't know how many hours are my fingertips. But
Oh yeah,
even
correct, of
I
course.
have gloves, but uh, gloves they only work for a certain point.
True, of course, we got winter time, so we wear more clothes when it's cold. But yeah, I was wondering in this year, I believe I had winter jacket like once so far. But yeah, last week was really chilly, I would say.
I don't
And
even have a winter jacket on. I have this one, and then I have a fleece coat and my hat and gloves.
mm,
2 pairs of pants.
okay,
This one is really good. It's
mm,
it got
I bet
this.
so. It seems thick.
Yeah, so the wind don't come in.
Yeah, yeah. But as well, this week I haven't got like a lot of outside jobs, so only things where I go outside, so to the car and from the car and all that kind of stuff. So I do not complain whatsoever. Mostly got like inside jobs or where I'm moving from point to point. So that wasn't bad whatsoever. I do not need like winter jacket.
What you really need is something that the wind don't go through.
Oh yeah, you're right. Because this little
My
wind was
aunt,
like super cold.
my aunt in Poland, she always said, even if it was summer and it was hot, where is
Mm.
that? Put it on. Always, I'm telling you.
That was extra insulation from the heat then.
No, it's because you have to protect your lungs. And that's
True.
true.
At summertime it's like less necessary, but true.
No, it's
I
not. But in
do know
summer,
plenty people what wearing at the summertime something.
in the summer, I don't have such a warm one.
Mm,
But still, the wind don't go through. So
yeah.
yeah,
So far we got like 1 week of winter in here. At least at my
1 week.
place.
We've
Yeah,
had
one
a
week.
lot of winters. We actually one day. Uh, I almost got stuck in the snow. And that
No,
was
yeah.
the first time I tried to drive in very high snow, loose high snow, when the wind blows the snow.
No, yeah. That's yeah. I
But
know that
luck
feeling.
luckily the boyfriend was with me, so he told me what to do. I just
There
hope
you
I
go.
remember it for the next time.
There was one day, and I believe that was Friday at those week when we got the winter time because the temp dropped like on minus something. Not crazy. At worst case was -8 or something like that. So that was really chilly, and it was snowing like the 7 days in a row. So every day from morning to like midday, I just shoveling snow from the properties what I do take care of.
Mm,
And yeah, that is hard job to be honest, especially when it's in the city when people walking on those sidewalks and they stamp
yeah,
that snow. Oof,
yeah.
I hate that. The
Mm.
fresh snow when it's
We
fall,
we
it's
still
easy to
have
clean.
snow outside.
And yeah, that's why I call we got like 1 week. Then I the whole week just clean up the sidewalks and all that kind of stuff, putting salts every day. And actually, next week again, I saw on the weather report supposed to be on minus day and night for a few days in a row,
No,
and it's
pretty
supposed to
much
snowing.
all week. Very
Mm,
cold. Here it's gonna be cold.
okay, and as well, yeah. So probably gonna be like this snowing again. Yeah. And I got like 3 building sites where I got to empty the heating system, and the minus temperature does not let me does not helping me because I would like to have like at least +1 +2 when I got to empty like heating system. a few hours.
Mm.
If
And I even wrote something, a message in the snow for the boyfriend. He didn't even see it, and it was like huge letters. Wash me
okay,
in Danish. Yeah. He didn't even notice it.
how
That's too cold.
too cold? Minus
Yeah,
24.
in
Rafal.
Poland, where my cousin lives, they have really, really cold and a lot of snow. But it's also way southeast. You can't even get further down in Poland where he lives.
There was one day when I couldn't reach home after work again because it was like snowing and windy. So the
Mm,
snow actually going on onto the road. So
yeah,
no, it doesn't matter if they clean up the road. So it's just blowing from the fields surrounding
yeah.
the south road. And,
That was what I almost got stuck in, and
mm,
I
yeah,
did the mistake everyone does. Just giving it full speed, and it was a ding.
I did that once,
Yeah,
but that was a few years ago.
yeah, I didn't know what to do, but now I do. I never
Now you know.
driven in that kind of snow before.
This time, as I going the towards home, and actually I seen actually from normal road, it turned into like one car road, something like that already. But yeah, there was a car going backwards from
Mhm.
from the point where I reaching to, and actually there was some lady and she stopped by next to me, and how we rolled down the windows, I got to stop just to let her pass, and she told me better not go there.
Mhm.
So I just turn around and go another way. But yeah, that gave me like extra 15 minutes because I got to go back to the city, go around the city, and come back from the other side. What wasn't that easy as well, to be honest. But yeah, I make it pass. But yeah,
The
that was like
problem,
when I was stuck. That was like few years ago, good few years ago. Actually, Eva was going to work. She worked from like early morning. I think she went like to 4 or 5 o'clock. So very early. So no snow removable was working at that time of the day. And then she drive out from home. She go by to the border with the forest is. We got to go through the forest, like tiny forest. And after the forest, there's fields and there's like big hill. So it was totally like wind blow so much snow on the road, so there was no road. Anyway, she come back home and asked me, can you take me to the work? I said, why? Because I cannot pass. So, and I didn't think if she cannot pass, then I could, right? I said, okay, if it's necessary. So I don't even like, I was in deep sleep. I didn't think about walking up for the next few hours because I working much later than she does back then. I just wear the shoes without socks, wear some pants, wear some blouse and something, and boom, I take the other car, the bigger than our, and I said, okay, let's go. And I did as you did. As far as I see the snow, I just pushed the pedal to the metal and thought, we can go past through it. And after a few meters, I get stuck. So I couldn't go either further or backwards. But luckily, we take my company car, so I got some shovel in it. So next half hour or 45 minutes, I spent with undigging the snow from under the car, so the wheel gonna touch some kind of surface. Yeah,
yeah, I
that
was
wasn't.
lucky. I could go backwards and then got loose by that. And
No, I
it
couldn't.
happened. It happened on the road where we only have one route in and out of this area where I live.
No, okay. I got
That's
like
why
at least three.
I
I
don't
got
know
three
when
ways
it
to
was
come
the
in,
last
but
time they snowed in here.
only one was basically available at the moment.
Yeah, we literally only have one road, main road,
Okay.
because it's all summer residents here.
No, okay. So at least it's
You can
quiet.
walk
Right.
out, but you can't drive out if it snowed.
Hmm. Yeah, actually, few days later, I speak with my neighbor. I got to do something with her house to fix something, and yeah, she told me she spent like about 6 hours in that snow because she trying to go back home, but she couldn't leave the car because she was with the kids and she got the small one. So, mm,
Uh,
and she spent like 6 hours in the car. Dang, I'm not jealous about that. That definitely was not fun.
no, I can't hold 6 hours without peeing. I couldn't imagine taking off my pants in the cold. In the cold.
Hmm. Yeah, minus 24. Dang, that's really
At
cold.
least I'm not a guy, because otherwise I wouldn't be able to find it. So that's something.
When you need, you can find it. No worries.
Uh, I think it's a myth that the cold makes
It
it
is.
shrink so much that you can't find it.
Mm, it does shrink, but not as much.
Mm.
There's always something left. Otherwise, you go to the Baltic Sea. That's really cold. No winter gonna give you that feeling.
Mm.
But yeah, oh well. Eh, it is winter, so what to expect? It is cold.
Yeah, the boyfriend, he always says, and the neighbor too, they always says, "Oh, it's so cold," and I say, "Hi, Kevin." Well, I didn't say that, but
Hello,
how
Mr. Kev.
about putting on some clothes? They just walk around without much clothes, and I say, I have no pity when you don't put on some clothes.
Yeah,
And oh
that's the
yeah, and
way.
I said it's cold because it's winter. Yeah.
Correct. That's what you got to wear like a little onion. Get a few extra layers, and you'll be fine.
Yeah. How about doing that? There's so no pity. Don't come.
Minus 18. Yeah, that's really chilly. Definitely.
Don't come to me and say, "Oh, I'm so cold," when I'm sitting outside and been outside all day, and I'm not freezing because I have clothes on. No pity.
And
Yeah,
there are
I
times where,
remember -30 in Poland when I was a kid. I
oh yeah,
don't go to Poland anymore in the winter. No, I was freezing back then.
there is no point to go there at the winter time. Actually, there is point where, especially when you're going to the south for skiing or something like that, it is really pretty uh, area at the winter time. The issue is to get there.
Mm.
It can be difficult.
Yeah, I don't think I could visit my cousin in the mountains. The old car I used to have an automatic Opel.
Mm,
I had to press the speed way down just to get up.
mm.
Imagine the winter, no way.
Yeah, mountainside in Poland, it's really pretty, especially at winter time. But yeah, communication, it ain't that, like crazy impossible. But there is like those few days in the year where those bugger who's supposed to clean up the roads, they used to be surprised, and that's actually every year. Winter surprised them.
Mm.
So
It's the same with
you got
Denmark
to be
and the
prepared
train.
to spend like extra few days.
With the trains in Denmark, they always get surprised. Oh my God, there's snow on the tracks. What is that? Is it winter? Always comes as a surprise.
Same thing with the roads in South Poland. Actually, not only South, in most of the Poland, but yeah, there are some times where there is issue with communication. So you got to like count like just in case few extra days and be secure.
Mm.
Got like extra money for a little extra night in the hotel, or when you meet like end of the road and there's just white wall, then you got to look after some place to sleep, or you're gonna be sleeping in your car. That's not fun, I bet.
Ah.
At summertime, oh well, you can just survive in your car. Winter time, it can be like a little bit unpleasant, I would say. But yeah, the mountain area, even at the summertime, it is awesome. So I prefer go there at summertime.
Oh, my cousin, he lives in the area Zakopane.
Oh yeah, awesome place. I like it a lot. It's just it's like when you went, for example, to Poland and you stop by at Krakow or
Mm.
or north of the Poland, and then you take tour to Zakopane to the mountainsides. You will feel like totally different country, different language, different like looks, different, totally different area, different food. Holy crap, holy! I We went with Eva like a few years ago, actually to the Zakopane fact actually, and we rent out like 6 or 8 peeps wooden house just for us two, and we didn't spend a lot of time in this house, even though it was like really beauty piece of art. It wasn't a house; it was like piece of art. But sneaking around in the city and by those area out there, we when we want to take the car to the city, because we was a little bit next to the city, like I don't know. By the car we got like 15 minutes. By walk we got like 5 minutes. There was like straight stairs through some kind of woods to the city. That's take like 5 minutes. And if you want to take the car, it's gonna take us 15 minutes to those curvy roads to get into the city. So it was better to go by the feet, right? By the legs.
Mhm.
And yeah, then we walk around, stop by in one restaurant, stop by in second one, eat something here, drink something there. Holy scrapoli, that was an awesome time. And the self atmosphere at the mountainside was like super awesome. I love that. I,
Mm.
s- we did spend like tons of money out there, but I do not regretting whatsoever. It was worth, definitely. There was once we just walking around and we were looking spot to eat something, and then we certainly turned in some kind of road, and there was no light whatsoever, no street light. We just think, okay, let's go this way tonight and see what we can find. And certainly we walking and walking and walking. That was totally pitch black. It was like, I don't know what time it was. It was late. And certainly there was like some voice. Hey, hey, say, what's up? Are you hungry? I said, what the fuck? The guy is sitting on the stairs of his restaurant. It was like totally pitch black, right? And the guy telling you, hey, are you hungry? And I said, yes, I am. Come on over, we're gonna feed you. And he invited us to restaurant that was like totally junked place. Looking at my cave, it is like a lot of stuff. Looking at Solar's cave, it's a lot of stuff. But in those restaurants, that was like bottle hanging from the ceiling, like little things and everywhere. You have no wall space whatsoever. It was full of things all over the place. But it was restaurant, fully working restaurant. But it was so full of junk and little tiny decorations everywhere. You cannot touch, like pinpoint the finger to touch the wall. That was so many
Mm.
stuff inside. But the food, what they got, holy scrapoli, that was awesome. Yum yum.
Mm.
They feed us well out there, and do not even take that much money for it. that was a good decision to take that black little road. I still remember that after all those years. So that must be worth. Yeah, mountainside in Poland is awesome. Of course, it's a little bit overpriced, but not as overpriced at seaside in Poland.
I don't know. I got family to stay at.
Yeah, then you're a winner.
Yeah. So
I would say the downside, south side, mountainside, it is expensive, but the seaside is crazy. They abuse the people out there.
it's like when you buy a house at the seaside, that's also expensive.
True. You know, my parents live around 100 kilometers from the seaside, so that's not far away. So about 1 hour or something drive, right? Not bad whatsoever. And about half hour from my parent house, I can stop by at one. I would call it bar. They serving some food. It's on the road of the like used road, quite well used road. So plenty cars passing by, and those buggers giving like huge portion. Probably that's why they still exist, and they exist like for good few years. I recalling them since I remember. So you can buy like fried fish, same fried fish like you can get on the seaside. And I went there once, and I ordered that fish. Taste wise, it was super awesome, just like at the seaside. Probably the same frozen sea that you get at the seaside. So nothing, surprising. But the portion wise, it was above 1 kg of the fish, plus I don't know 800 grams of fries. So you got almost 2 kg of food. How you cannot eat that by yourself? Definitely, one person cannot. Oh yeah, let's say normal person cannot swallow like close to 2 kg of food at once. At least I cannot. And I paid like 120 in Polish currency, so that's gonna be about 250 kroners in Danish. So that's okay for restaurant meal, right? Or bar meal. But meal what gonna definitely fill you, and you're not gonna finish it by yourself. That's fine price by me. As you go to the seaside, you get like I don't know 200-300 grams of fish, plus 200-300 grams of fries, and some of course salads and that kind of, and maybe drink, and then you're gonna pay like triple than that, at least. Even stupid toilet you got to pay. Yeah, seaside is like way overpriced, definitely. It is still nice though when you go there like with full belly and not gonna stay for the night. And you're lucky enough to find the parking spot for your car. I actually wonder why Denmark doesn't have such a seaside like Poland has. So many like fishy place and restaurants and all those kind of infrastructure.
We have
But very
Bornholm.
little. No, in Bornholm, yeah. Okay, I haven't been on Bornholm.
They specialize in the fish. One kind.
So far, there's one. how you call it, hound boutique, hound shop, harbor shop in Vile. There is one, but come on, there's only one shop for the whole city. It's not a small city. That should be like,
Don't you have the car, the van driving around with fish? Normally they are at the supermarkets.
yeah, there is something they stopping. I do see like two or three of them running around here, but what I don't like, their prices.
Yeah.
Last
Well,
time I
I
was,
think a lot of those kind of stores just closed because there's not enough buyers.
I no wonder why. Last time I was in Julsminne. I don't know if you know that spot, but there is like, fishing harbor out there. And I find out they got like a physical shop out there. You can buy like fresh fish from there. So I've been at the city doing some work, and I thought, okay, maybe I'm gonna get some like nice fillets for the dinner. Because as far I'm next to the sea, they have the shop. I'm gonna get the fresh fish and go back home and just make an awesome dinner with fresh fish. Because normally those fillets, what you get from the shop, it look like instead of being cut out from the fish, it seems like some cats bite it off out from the fish. Doesn't have the shape, doesn't it look like shite? And yeah, I show up at the shop. There was no one actually, basically empty. After some time, someone came and I asked them for the torsk fillets, right? If they have it. And they say, no, we don't have it. I don't think so. They go out. Okay, then. Do you have the whole fish? And the lady said, yes, we do have one fish. It was decent sized fish, but in full piece. And I asked, okay, how much that gonna cost? And she tell me like something like 400. I said, what? 400? Nope, that's a little bit too much.
Yeah.
But it was like about 2.5 kg, something like that. So that, by the look at it, it was like big piece of fish. It was whole fish together with the head and everything. But come on,
I don't
that was.
like fish.
I don't mind. I do like fish, especially when it's like made right and it's not dry. Then it's fine. It is really nice
Fish
meat, piece of meat.
stinks.
No, it's not stinks. When you make it right, it's not stinks. When you not
Mm,
overcook it or when it's
I don't
fresh,
like it.
it's not gonna stink.
Sometimes I don't know why, but sometimes I eat something that's not fish,
Mm,
and tastes like fish, and I just can't touch it. It's
okay.
disgusting. I hate the taste of fish. It ruins everything.
Okay. I'm gonna say you never eat good fish, good fresh
No,
fish.
I don't like fish.
Okay.
I just hate it.
Eva is not a fan of the fishes as well, but when I get those fillets without the little bones in it, she doesn't mind.
Mm.
Yeah, I don't mind the fish. I like fishes. Actually, there's not many things what I don't like, but yeah, everything got to be made
Well,
correct.
there's actually more things that I don't like than I like.
Okay.
And I'm even a lot of picky where when it's candy. There's a lot of candy I just don't eat. Ugh, it's disgusting.
Okay, I'm on it as well. I don't like much candies. Basically, the most candy ate, it is like those buggers. Those I
Yeah,
like. They are good.
I can eat one. And then it's just
Uh, I have it for good 2 or 3 months already, and it was even unpacked till like 2 or 3 days ago. Certainly, I felt, oh, chocolate, chocolate, oh, turtles. And then
at the moment I really like Holly Bar. I'm
that
just
was
so
that was
into it.
one sit on them when I feel like chocolate. Four left.
I have a lot.
Okay, I don't eat a lot of sweet stuff, but I got those kind of impulse from time to time. Then, oh, sweet, and then whatever I got under my hand, it just going in the, like, not one piece or two piece, like half package or something.
I can't eat more than one with those.
Fish, buttered skin and boneless, chips, mushy piece, and food those diamond core. Okay. Hmm. I'm not really sweetie tooth, but sometime, from time to time, I got those moments when I can eat a lot, and yeah, after all, another 2 or 3 months, I can just live without the sugar
I actually
until
only
another
eat
way.
one kind of sweets until I've had it with that. Only one, and it's the same with the food.
Okay, what was it?
Um, I'm weird like that.
Hmm. As well, I got the thingy with Raffaello. You know that this
Yeah,
coconut thingy.
yeah.
This is this is awesome.
They actually made a new one, and that is the best so far.
What new one? What did they make?
Yeah, they have the. Uh, I think it's three different kinds, and they have three different names. But
Now you
it's
got
all
Ferrero Rocher. This
yeah,
another one, and Raffaello.
yeah. That's the third one. I've never seen the third one. It's a dark chocolate or
Dark
something.
chocolate, and that's called,
I,
what were they called?
I
Something with
don't remember, but it's so good. That's
something
my
with
favorite.
cherry, I guess,
I
in the
don't
name.
remember. It's my favorite. I like that.
Okay, I like Raffaello the most. And as far I get like the small package, it's going at once. As far I get bigger package, it's going at once as well. It's quite hard to hold myself to just swallow them all. They are so good. I like them.
I don't really like the Raffaello because they have a nut inside of it, and it's cocoa, so
You don't
I
like
prefer
coconut?
the other ones. What?
I like this. And you got the
I'm not
almond
really
inside.
into cocoa and the nut.
Hmm, okay, more for me then.
Hmm.
So,
I'll
oh,
take the
Stormy,
other.
next time, next time when you're coming back from Germany or you're gonna visit, we can buy those. Either me or you, we can buy those three tastes. So I eat the all white ones, and the rest will be for you, and the Roche gonna be left for Eva. So each one gonna have their own snacks. They also selling them in here, those three different tastes. But I used to buy just the just Raffaello, the white ones, only those.
Yeah.
In Germany, they selling like big box of it. Normally you got like 12 pieces in the small package, I believe.
I don't know.
Big one got 24, and in those German ones got like double than that, I guess, something like that. But yeah, it doesn't matter what size of the packet, they just gonna go as one as. at one go.
Mm.
They are nice, in my opinion. I like them.
Yeah, but you can't get addicted to it. I was once addicted to it. Oh my god, I ate so many of those Raffaello, and I bought them in Poland, and it was seriously a long time ago. It didn't cost that much in Poland for a tourist, of course.
Yeah, yeah.
All is relative, for a Polish one, it's probably a lot. So, yeah, maybe that's why I'm not that into them anymore because I really ate a lot. I was like almost puking at the end after a few months or 3 months. Usually it's about 3 months when I
Hmm.
get to that stage where I just eat the same thing. I once ate lasagna for 3 months
Okay.
every day, and and that's also, I think, way than 20 years ago. I'm still not that into lasagna.
I'm not
So,
really a big fan of the lasagna myself. I used to like it, but actually, Eva often buy those, set those little box with lasagna. When you got
uh,
all the spices, you only add the meat
yeah,
and this thing. So it's take you like half hour to make, and then just bake it. And I used to like it, used to love it a lot. But after some time, every time when I ate it, I got some stomach issues.
mm,
I don't know if they changed something in those ingredients or whatever. There is definitely something what's not fitting to my stomach.
I don't know. I made it myself, and I made a really big pan, and I
Mm.
froze a lot, so each day I could take out and put in the microwave.
Yeah. Hmm.
And about 3 months, I did that. And when didn't have any more, I made some more. Yeah.
Hmm.
Actually, I don't even really like spaghetti anymore.
Okay.
Well, I've eaten too much. That's why it's so hard for me to find any food I want to eat.
I don't mind spaghetti myself, but
Yeah, well, if you eat it nonstop every
no,
day
non-stop. No,
for
no, no,
some
no.
months, I don't think you want to eat it anymore.
I do use spaghetti pasta to other dishes quite often as well. Like make some kind of different tasting sauce and just take a spaghetti to it.
Well, it's not really the long spaghetti I'm against, it's the sauce.
Mm.
And even if I do make it, I always put ketchup on it. It does. I
Okay.
can't even eat it
So that's
anymore.
gonna taste like spaghetti anyway.
I like it when it's ketchup.
Okay.
I've always done that.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's hard for me to find food. Uh, it's my luck that I'm not had too much of Pepsi. Actually, there are some days where I'm like, oh, I don't really like this Pepsi anymore. But then next day I'm over it again, so I can drink again. It's usually late in the evening, night. So
So that
luckily, I'm back to drinking Pepsi in the morning. Yeah.
that confirmed they really put some additives to it.
And I don't care, but it would. What would I drink if I didn't have this? You know?
Water?
Huh. You're so funny. Water? I don't drink water.
Okay. Hmm.
I hate water. It stinks.
It
tastes
stinks.
disgusting.
Okay,
It's not cold enough.
okay. That's not an argument. It's not cold enough. You can always chill
Oh,
it.
yes, it is. Actually, my Pepsi is not cold enough either. I only drink very, very cold stuff. I don't
Hmm.
like to drink hot stuff. That's why I put wet cream in my coffee so it can cool down. And I don't like tea because it's hot. And cold tea, that's disgusting. And cold coffee is even more disgusting. Yeah.
Hard to please you, Stormy, I would say.
Yeah. I don't understand how can I be so fat when it's hard for me to eat something. But of course, it's the candy, the sugar. Yeah.
Yeah, you got the clue.
Yeah.
I haven't drink Pepsi in years. I would say I haven't drink any soda in years.
Uh, I don't know when I haven't drank soda. I don't know.
Only I drink it sparkly water, beer, simple
Uh,
water, and yeah, some
at
alcohol.
least I'm healthy, you know. I don't drink alcohol. I don't do drugs. I only drink Pepsi and smoke. So if you think about that, then I'm kind of very
Yeah,
healthy.
that's the explain.
Yeah, I don't do drugs. I don't drink alcohol. That makes me healthy just there.
Yeah, it's like replacement for the bad stuff.
No, my logic is very good. Try to
Okay,
argue with me. It's good.
happy to hear.
Yes. Yeah.
My organ is very good as well.
So you're saying I should replace my cigarettes and Pepsi with drugs and alcohol?
No, definitely
Oh,
not.
you did say that.
No, I did not.
Oh, but you were thinking about it.
Why? Why should I
Yeah.
think about to put you in the like some kind of nasty stuff?
I'm teasing. I'm
Why should I
teasing.
even? I'm never gonna do that. Come on,
I need I need a cigarette.
go for it
I need my drug.
if you want.
Cigarettes are my drug.
Hmm, yeah, I stink too much myself, but maybe one day I'm gonna quit it.
Yeah, but I have to go outside, so I have to put on a lot of clothes.
I'm
Yeah,
not telling you to go. It's your choice.
yeah, I know. I just have to tell my butt to get off on this chair because my butt is so lazy at the moment, you know. If I had a needle, it would help, but then I would have to get up to get the needle. So what's the point?
Yeah, I
No
know
point.
that feeling when you don't like to move your butt. I got that quite often. Last time I ate pizza without ketchup, only because I realized after I sit down in front of the hot pizza, then fuck, I forget the ketchup. Oh fuck it, let's eat it without.
Yeah. Uh,
Yeah,
the other day, the hospital called
yeah.
if I could go in for a coloscopy or what is called today at that day, and I was saying what? And oh, and yesterday you did do the cleansing, and I was like, what? I didn't even get the time, so they made some kind of error. They didn't mail the thing I have to drink and all that. So now I got a new time. I was like, All my day was like I woke up in shock. Oh my god, I'm so scared because it hurts like shit.
Okay. Yeah.
So painful. Last time it was, oh, I almost fainted. I screamed. So painful. It hurts.
Okay. I never tried that. So
What?
I never tried that.
No, I've tried it sometimes, but
What? Some people spend good money for colonic cleansing in recon.
tarmskyldning.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think it could work.
I don't know.
Just I wouldn't pay for it because that would be make me a masochist or something. Because I don't think it would hurt. I don't. Oh my god. Oh,
I haven't tried
for
that
that
too.
I
Not
have to
planning
get a
though.
stroke. What?
I haven't. I haven't been there, and I'm not planning.
Uh,
I think I
yeah,
can. My body can clean it. Good enough by itself, naturally,
not if you
without
have
extra.
problems. I have problems. And I probably have to have an operation again. I
Uh-oh.
don't think I dare because all those operations. I haven't been happy with even one of them. And how about my eye operations? I don't really see that well anymore, you know. Mm-mm.
So it doesn't help.
No, none of my operations were good.
Hmm.
They removed the hernia here. Now I have a huge hernia here that hurts even more than this one did. Uh.
Okay.
No, 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 no. And this one is a scar hernia from where they went in. I'm like,
Okay.
heck no! None of those fucking operations were any good. Mm, nope. So I'm really scared. I got some bad luck. Bad luck. And so does he say. Look,
Yeah.
he's so scared his legs got higher. That's
He's
how scared
terrified.
he is.
Uh,
Ah,
I don't
now
know. Maybe either you got the wrong stuff operating you, or you are the wrong subject to operate on.
yeah, I'm. Maybe it's because some of the stomach operations are. I wasn't careful enough, you know.
I don't know.
I was so angry with the boyfriend that I went to mow the lawn, and I was in so much pain. I was actually crawling with the mower. So I would say at that point I was probably extremely stupid.
That could be your fault then.
Yeah, well, but I'm not admitting that.
Hmm.
Not to a doctor.
Yeah, they operate my hernia as
You
well. I
try
got it
find my doctor.
at my belly button spot, and they just stitch in like a little piece of net inside, and that is fine so far.
Oh, I got nets, but nope, no, no, no. None of my fucking operations are any good.
Hmm.
Yeah, nope. I'm
I don't
so
know. I'm
scared.
not a doctor. I cannot give you like
Yeah,
answers to it.
I always say if I get I have to have an appendix operation, I might decline it, you know, because what would they give me in return? You know, I
Mhm.
always get some. I America's holder. I always
Cheers,
get
Mr.
something
Horder.
different. Anyways, it's cigarette time.
Yeah, but still, it's not the good idea to crawl after the grass machine after hernia operation. That may cause some issues. So, Mr. Tom, how are you doing, sir? What is going on at your side of the world? Yeah, I'm supposed to grab some as well. What am I gonna grab? What am I gonna grab? What am I gonna grab? I'm gonna grab this little thingy. What is? Oh, it's not that little. It's decent size. Decent size of relay. Nasty and dusty though. I got the little. Oh yeah, got it here. Little brush. Let's clean it up a little bit from the spider webs and dust and that kind of thingy. It's 10 degrees Fahrenheit, so I'm under the blanket. Yeah, that's one way. Okay. That's one way to, pass the cold time. What do I need? Philips CC or Flatty? This Flatty ain't gonna work. This one maybe? Maybe, yeah. No, yeah. Little cap. No, it's not the cap. It's the diode. I thought that was the caps. Okay then. Oh, okay, sorry. What is this? This is on the top. Timer module? TPD 11 deal. Yeah, timer module from 20 to 180 seconds. Okay. As I'm recalling, those bugger got those smaller. They got little thingy here. And then you just slide them like so. There we go. Little timing module can be applied to each and every relays. What you got? We got like little helper switch. What it's screwed on in this case. Normally they are also like just slide on if you need like extra little thingy to stir some things together when the relay gonna get reacted or switched on. Screwy and another screwy. I can do something like this. No. Like this. No. This. Yeah, I think this one is good. More screwies to the collection. And this bugger. Oh yeah, coming out. And as far as this little thing you get switched on, this little thing in here get like pushed as well together with it. So you got like a little extra connector, little extra signal to send somewhere else. Yeah, simple, right? Very simple. And very useful. So let's grab those little. Nah, they're supposed to slide like so. I pulling the wrong way. So bonk. Yeah, second one goes easier. But yeah, just plasticky thingy. Yeah, I agree. Electronic relays are good buggers. Basically easy to scrap, and you got decent goodies in them in most cases. Then it's like little screwy here. Hey, why I even bother? I got this. And this. And the little thingy went with all of the what? What? We all the way out. Okay, now I get it. Sorry. Boom. That's our precious metals value. That's the little springy thingy. Wet value. And this part is our copper value. This bugger is 24 volter. So it's gonna be like a little different than 220 volter. Ah, it's also got the slide. Wait, I got system at some point for those little buggers. That was the knife? Maybe. Kind of working. Okay. Broke some plastic off, but that's no biggie. And I'm gonna put it back together. So that's acceptable. And this little piece coming out. Half of the electromagnets. Second half is in here. And oh, what's that? What is this? Is look at that. Two pieces of stone or what? Yeah, seems like. Why there's like stones inside the relay? Nobody knows. So in this case, we got kind of cloth insulation. Let's see. Can I peel it?
Sorry.
Almost. Going. There we have it. Awesome. Nice and shiny. Those were spider eggs. No, those were stones. Weird. I don't know why and where that thing is or how those thingies get in it, but oh well. Screwies. Actually, those terminals are brassy bits, so that's awesome. Aha! One brassy bit.
Oh, I broke the screen on my telephone, and
Why?
then I bought a new phone because that was cheaper than buying a new screen.
Okay.
But the new phone is still in the case in the drawer, and it's more than a week ago. I don't know. I think we are close to 2 weeks ago I bought it.
Okay.
I haven't
So,
even
what type of
opened.
phone did you choose?
Uh, Motorola 860 Pro. It was
Okay,
on sale for 28.88, and a new screen would cost 3,500.
that's crazy.
Yeah. I
Mm,
actually, this phone is only 4 years old.
okay.
No, 5. No, it's actually, it was late.
Yesterday went to the dentist. I also pay like 2,800.
Mm. I
Yeah,
might at some time buy an unoriginal screen.
I could have a new phone for that.
Yeah, I did get a new phone. I just don't feel like, you know, taking it up because that's
Yeah,
something I
they
didn't.
asking too
I
much for
thought it would
all
be
those.
very soft in the back,
Mm,
and it wasn't. So at some point, I'm gonna take it out. I just don't
yeah,
know when.
one day.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Something is wrong with me. It's
I
not
got my
normal.
phone like also got few years ago, and straight away I put the protective glass
No, I
on
have
it.
that too.
But
It
the glass
fell
looked
on
like
the.
look at it.
Yeah, I was just so unlucky that it fell right here.
Mm,
So it broke.
I could get another glass for protection glass for I don't know maybe 150 or something like that. Just bought it and installed it myself, but I never bothered to order another one.
Mm,
At least I got like screen fine.
mm,
Was that copper or brass? That tiny bits was brassy bits, Mister Order. There you go, little brassy bits. Connector to the coil and coils. It is.
Oh,
It is copper.
oh. And I had to buy a blue phone because they didn't have a hot pink.
You got to buy blue phone because they doesn't have what?
Hot pink
What is this? Is
color of the phone.
okay. I didn't knew that make any difference, but okay.
I like pink.
Okay. Phone is a phone. Who cares if it's okay? Never mind. That's two different minds.
Yeah, you can say it. Girls like pink. Some girls.
Those anybody use mode up? It's free listen to music and it pays you. No, I have not used that thingy. Never heard about it. I believe. No, wait. I may heard about it. As you were the one who speak about it long time ago. I guess that's where I could hear that because now I recalling.
Mm.
Our government just made marijuana legal with a doctor certificate. Funny how it was a drug and frowned upon. Now it's be taxed, changed to a medicine.
Yeah,
Uh,
here too, but there's pretty much no doctors who want to make a
prescribe it. Yeah.
prescription.
But actually, imagine if they make it legal, how much tax money they will earn on it.
Mm.
And that's gonna be like free choice for if someone want to use it or not. and all the markets will be like same, instead of like having like dirty one or bad one and all that kind of stuff. It's got to be standardized, and the country will earn huge money. But yeah, there is like, you know people who like it and doesn't like it. It's quite hard to pick like middle point. I redeemed $80 this month. Okay, not bad. That's a good beer money, definitely. Yeah, it's actually proved that it helped out in some diseases.
Yeah, and pain.
I don't know.
It does, but it's just too expensive.
Hmm. I trying to use as less meds as possible. That's my thinking.
Mm.
Even simple painkillers.
I don't really eat painkillers. I would have to be screaming with pain for me to eat it because I got chronic pain, so
Mm.
it's stupid to eat all the time. I watched my dad. He had chronic pain too, and he really ate a lot.
Okay.
And it doesn't help when you just eat it all the time.
Oh well.
Hmm. It's annoying. I'm tired non-stop. Non-stop tired all day long.
Mm.
There were days when I really got to bed very early.
I get super tired as I got to go out from my bed. I used to wake up like 1.5 hour before I supposed to wake up, and then I'm ready to go whatsoever. I could stand up and it's like 5 a.m., something like that. But then I said, for fuck's sake, I still got 1 hour of sleep, so there's no meaning to wake up or stand up at this time. And when come like 6 or something like that, when I supposed to stand up from the bed, then it's terrible. You need like little horsey to take me out from the bed.
Mhm.
But then around like 11, often I got like little feeling, oh yeah, it's time to go to bed. So I literally falling asleep on my chair, whatever I'm doing. And then like half hour later, I'm fresh again. And then it's come midnight. I look at the clock and said, holy crapoli, I got to wake up at 6. It's time to go to bed, right? And then I going to bed and yeah, cannot fall asleep. And the thing is start over again. Woke up at
I
5.
was I was just coughing, I think. American Hoarder. Or was it the humming? I don't know.
You never know.
Uh, mm,
Whoop whoop. Brassy, silvery
mhm,
contacts. Awesome.
mhm, mhm, mhm. Yeah, it's cold outside if you don't have clothes on, which I have, so I'm not freezing. Mm.
When it last time get chilly in here, I just mount the door to my cave and make it tight.
Mm. Mm. Mm.
Push myself to get out from the bed. Oh yeah, I really need someone to push me away from it.
Mm. Yeah, I have a hard time. I just don't want to get out of bed.
But actually, last time I got those early dentist appointment, so I got to set up my wake up alarm at morning again. Every holiday I had, I shut it down, and for a while after, I do not using wake up alarm at my phone or whatever. And believe me or not, I waking up at the time to get to work. I only just setting it up from time to time when I really need to be sure I'm gonna be woken up at the time. But yeah, I got to shut it down again, so it will be
Mm.
easier to wake up.
Mm.
Because as I woke up myself, it's no biggie to stand up from the bed. But as the watch or alarm woke me up, holy crap, holy, that is terrible. It's a pain. Yay.
Mm. I don't want to get up. Why should I?
Oh, oh, oh. More brassy silver beads. Awesome. I got to wake up like every day to show up at work.
Mm. Yeah, I have work too.
If I'm not showing up out there, they will stop paying me, and that's gonna be bad.
Mm.
Now I got like 3 building sites in nearby city. What I need to be in all of them at once. That will be the best. But I'm only one person, so I got to divide it somehow. On two of it, I got other peeps working, and the third one is just me myself. So, but yeah, I'm managing somehow.
Mm. I'm so tired. Mm.
No, yeah. If I fall asleep too much, then yeah, definitely. Then I need to sell some of the copper buckets. Buckets of copper. Yeah,
Mm.
exactly. But come on, that's not gonna last for long. Bucket of copper, it's like about 30 kg something with good material. Um, so 3 times 5, 150, 1500 kroners for 30 kg of copper. Yeah, that could feed me for like easily 10 days if I, yeah, more than I believe I can live more than 10 days with 1500 food wise speaking, I guess.
Mm.
Yeah, our local butcher got like 7 days package. That is like counted by half kg of meat per day. So Yeah, and it's like, wait, that was $4.99 or $3.99, something like that. Ramens are cheap, but beer is not. I'm not really huge fan of ramens. I don't mind it once in a while, but meh, I couldn't live out of that. The max I can get, 20-liter bucket, it's 18 kg. Okay, I believe I got 12-liter bucket. Maybe I say something stupid then.
No.
Yeah, you're right, Kevin. I said something stupid. 30 kg, it was brassy beads. 30 kg, it was brassy beads, and that was super tiny beads, like that kind of material, like little screwy, little bolts, little nuts, and that kind of stuff. That's where I get like 30 kg of out of like 12 liters bucket, and that was brassy beads. Super tiny, super condensed. Yeah, I talk rubbish about that copper. But as well, when you got like thin cutted copper and thick copper, small pieces, I bet that's gonna be close to 30 kg as well. How about the material that you put in it, right? When you get pipes or these little things, they're quite bulky and weight not much compared to the size. Brass is basically this, yeah, close to weight of the copper. But copper we get with different kind of materials. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, this burgers is quite bulky and it's not too heavy. But yeah, you know what I mean. And brassy bits, like for example, this little bugger, it's quite heavy and it's tiny. I don't know, quite similar weight too, and size-wise, yeah. Speaking about the ramens, I don't mind them, but I like to have like either decent bowl of some kind of thick soup with a lot of meat in it and taters and maybe even egg or yeah, whatever soup that's thick. Otherwise, I would like to have like piece of meat, pile of taters or whatever filler, grouts or rice or pasta, and then some veggie salad next to it. And that's my favorite meal. Don't has to be a lot of meat, but just a piece. 150, 200 grammer of meat. Oh yeah. 200 to 50 grammer of filler, like taters, grouts, or something like that. Lovely. And some veggie salad with the cream. Oh yeah, that's my favorite thing.
No. Oh.
That's what I would like to have for dinner time. Breakfast, whatever. Scrambled eggs with bacon or sausage, an onion, yum yum, or sometimes sweet like pancakes with some strawberry jam with the glass of milk to it. Oh yeah, I could go for it.
I'm feeling very lazy.
Saturday, so
Yeah,
that's
but
okay. That's okay.
every second I'm not working, I'll never get done.
Mm, So
Yeah,
someone
I'll
gonna do
never
it for
get.
you. No worry.
Yeah, yeah, right. Who,
One
who,
day,
who? Yeah,
one day,
right.
Stormy. One day, someone
Yeah.
gonna do it.
No, 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 no,
You just
no.
got to wait
We
a little
don't
bit
live
more.
in that kind of world. No.
But yeah, Kevin, you gave me like a little
Mm.
question mark. I got like a few copper buckets, and yes, of course, I agree. Some of them are lighter, some of them are more heavy. I gotta check them out because I use like empty buckets after paint. I use, and they mostly like 10 liters.
No,
I
they're
guess so.
not that strong, those buckets.
They are strong enough.
Not for heavy shit.
Come on, it's just serving as a containers.
Mm.
They are
Uh,
not carried around like million times. They are just filled up, sealed, and just put over another. But yeah, I do so a few times as I got like not really full bucket, let's say out of with copper or something like that, and then I filled out one with this tiny little electric motors, solenoids, and transformers. They get really heavy. When I stack one over another, I do so a few times. One like just push inside the self lid.
I had a lot of heavy cases with transformers.
Yeah, they
Uh,
are quite heavy. True.
yeah, but I have to do it. I just haven't had time, and it was years and years ago.
Hmm.
Uh,
I can buy exactly exact same ramen from Amazon and have them delivered to my house for half as much as the supermarket. Okay. I have only wire from the motors and transformers. Okay. Yeah, so that's gonna be this little thingy, this kind of stuff. Okay, you may be right. You may be right. I think I got one puppet like very shortly cut it like thick wires, solid wire. That may be like heaviest one. Muslim global trader Jeff Bezos' job is to destroy the small independent business.
He
Uh,
already destroyed a business when he started up Amazon.
yeah, he's like a shark eating all the small fishes. That's the main reason why he does the business, right?
Mm.
Get rid of the uh, not company, but crap. I lose the word. Get rid of the. Help me out, Stormy. What the word I'm missing?
I don't know, what were you saying?
You got to get rid of the guys who
Competition?
competition exactly. Competition. Yeah, I losing words, so that means I supposed to stop the stream. What time we got? 2 hour 41. Okay, let's have it to 3 hours then. Just for the nice and round number.
We like round numbers.
Why? Isn't that stupid?
No, it's not stupid to like round numbers.
But what is the reason? It feels
It's
nice.
clean. We like clean stuff,
True, clean is good word.
not cleaning, clean stuff.
That's what I said. I said
Yeah,
cleaning.
well, like mentally clean stuff. That's what a round number.
Okay.
Physically clean stuff is good too, of course.
Basically.
Boy. Oh. And I don't know how to sit on a chair. Oh my god. It's kind of painful.
Hmm.
I think I have to put not that much.
Scrapper doesn't like copper balls. It's hidden heavies. But come on, scrapyard aren't stupid, and when they see like bucket of balls like that, it's not the first time when they see that kind of materials, and they kind of know how much that bucket's supposed to weigh. If it's like weight, let's say 1 kg or 2 kg more than it's supposed to, that's okay. But when they see it's weight like instead of like 20 kg, it's weight like 35. So of course they're gonna be like interested what is under the surface, what they seeing, or they're gonna check it out.
Sorry. Sorry.
It's like it's like very simple. Someone can think they may trick them, but they seen millions of that buckets with that kind of materials. So they are not stupid peeps. There was some time ago, I don't know where I seen that. There was some guy, or maybe someone tell me that story. Something I heard that somewhere. I don't know if that's true or not, but there was something like one guy come out to the scrapyard with like aluminum cans, and he decided to trick the scrapyard and put like tiny little stone to each and every can, and then smash it, crush it, right? So when the scrapyard seen like trash bag full of cans, they about to know how much it's supposed to weigh, right? And certainly the guy come out with the bag what weighting double so much because of like when one can weight like I don't know 5 grammers, let's say, and the guy add like tiny little stone inside each and every can and smush it, and certainly the cans begin to weight like double so much as they supposed to. So that's straightforward message to the scrapyard workers to check it out, or and yeah, they find out quite fast. Come on, they are not that stupid. Hmm. Have a look at the attendees. The Trump second graduation versus Fink, Musk, Zuckerberg, people who dumped the Trump into terms. It's a big club. Mm, but
Yeah, the worst part is they're trying to run a country as a business. America, USA is totally ruined for good. Nobody's gonna trust it again. I'm very happy I don't live there. Very, very happy. Yeah.
Me myself, I would not like to live in US.
Oh no. No way.
As a tourist, maybe one day,
No. No.
maybe one day.
No.
But to live out
No
there,
way in hell
definitely
I
not
would
at the
visit
moment.
it. No way in hell. I'm telling you.
Mm, I am actually happy where I am now. I'm not complaining.
Mm.
The second place where I
Mm.
could live, maybe the homeland.
Mm. Mm.
New Zealand stuffed as well. Okay.
Mm.
I believe I could manage in both countries, here in the homeland. But yeah, I'm here since like, oh, since when? Like 20 years now, something like that. I'm complaining, but no one ever seems to listen. Come on, doesn't matter which country you are living in, you're always going to find out something to complain on. But everyone, at the end of the day, somehow made it. So,
Hmm?
yeah, I said everyone at the end of the day made it.
Practical communism. Okay.
And it doesn't matter where you live, it all matter how you're living. When you are good with local peeps, life's supposed to be easier.
Hmm.
When you're doing your job, the
Hmm.
earnings supposed to be at least, you know,
That depends on what country you live in.
yeah, but each and every country you're gonna live in, you're gonna find the same issues and same problems.
No,
With
no.
well, slight differences with like numbers and amounts, but yeah.
Mm.
Any more realizing
I
that too much?
disagree.
Of course, there's
I
plenty.
disagree.
I still got this timer little thing. Scrappy keeps me sane. Yeah, Kevin, scrubbing is fun. Plus, it brings some income, at least a little bit. I want a job and cheap good beer. Yeah. Scrapping is fun and really can calm you down. At least it does it to me. I get calmed down as I scrapping some stuff. Refining, yeah, could be definitely. Me myself, I haven't refined stuff in a long time. But yeah, I'm gonna go back to it one day. But during that time when I haven't refined anything, I gather so much material. UK is struggling lately. Got beer is hard to find. Okay. How that could? No, that's harder said. That. How could you know if UK it's like hard to find good beer? They got so many microbreweries out there, so it's got to be some good beer out there. At least
Yes.
local one.
Mm. I disagree, electronic scrapper, because I don't like the taste of beer.
If you drink enough
Every
every time,
day
beer,
I wanna be a drunk, but it's so hard, it's really hard to become a drunk. I can't, no, I don't think I'll ever become a drunk. Sad, so sad.
then
Because
in
when you
Europe,
live
find
with one, life would be so much easier, and even if you're drunk too. So, but I just have to put my mind to it that it's not gonna happen. Uh, I can't. I just can't drink. It's disgusting. Mm.
yes,
What
unfortunately,
kind of world do you live in when you actually want to become a drunkard? You just. Ugh,
no, it's not
ugh.
about getting drunk. It's about you know,
No, no, no. I'm talking about becoming a drunk, not
mm,
being drunk. No, no, no.
yes, Kevin, it's impossible to get nitric and all that sulfuric and all that kind of acid here as a private. Nope, forget about it. That's why you need to use like cheap replacement or distill it yourself. What is ain't complicated, but that's a lot of work. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I
Hello, Deborah.
just.
Bria's Adventures.
Mm,
It
mm,
seems like she changed the name.
mm,
She got Bria something else. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. She got Bria in the name, definitely.
mm. Det var ikke noget, Bonnie. Hold nu op med det pis. Din lille myresluger. Ja, det siger jeg også.
Hmm. Sulfuric, I cannot get whatsoever. Nitric, nope. I can get nitrates in like as a fertilizer. I can easily get HCl, hydrochloric. That's some brickwork thingy. It is just that silly YouTube thing. Oh yeah, yeah. We speak about it earlier on. Could be. Okay. 2 seconds. I need refill. Oh. Okay, got my little drink. Got my little stinker.
I want a stinker. Fuck. Too. Oh.
Come on. My lighter died. Oh, come back to life. Awesome. Look like you're drinking the good stuff tonight. Hello, I'm always drinking the good stuff. Depends on what I feel like. Sometimes I drink beer. Sometimes I drink like whiskey. Sometimes I drink like water. Sometimes I drink like vodka. What else do I drink? Gin. Mm, the drugs and drunks here are the part of the problem here. So they want work to support themselves, but still, okay, they're drunk. Okay. Oh, I got one more like this, but instead of timing module, it is like extra helper contacts. There's different kind, different brand, same thingy, main relay, and the helpers at the top. Do I got more here? I got, oh yeah, some helper thingy for this brand, but not for this kind, I guess, or maybe I don't know. Oh yeah, another brand. No, yeah, that's different brand as well. Just standard relay without any helpers. Same. Oh, one more with the timing module on top of it. What else? What else? Relays. Oh yeah, smaller one with this little stick-on tiny bugger. 40 amps main security for the flat. Oh yes, this one standard. What do we got? We got the fuse in it. It looks like automatic one, but as you put it down, you can take out this little thingy, switch your standard fuse in it. Oh, all empty. Yeah. Relays. One more of the tiny one. Hey, look. No, I don't think they are golden. Yeah, automatic one. Oh, one more. Little newer house security, flat security. You gotta get out. Oh yeah. Relays wise. Oh, there seems like a tiny one. That seems like being soldered on some circuitry. I don't know where that come from. And relays wise, that should be. Oh yeah. Got one more fuse, single one. And this bucket is, yeah, there's like few smalls, but yeah. I got plenty small. And that's only the bucket what I got next to me. So yeah. Looks like Ian already got the one that had one infuses in his collection. Could be. I don't know. Maybe. I make a decent bag for him, full of fuses. Okay, so ladies and gents, dang, I look like 300. So what we supposed to wait till starting then 305? What? To have a round number?
I can live with no round numbers because you would have to hit the bottom at the precise second, split second actually, because there's always some kind of delay. So, oh yeah, I don't think you can ever hit it at a round number. Sorry.
So let's say around round number. Not sure if you can still buy the hydrochloric acid from the hardware shop. Okay. They call it spirits of the salts. No, yeah, I heard that as well somewhere. in some countries they call it like differently. But it's basically the same stuff. So for Ian, nah, come on, Ian ain't poor. Ian is well supplied with the fuses, many different kinds. You cannot call that poor. Just imagine, whatever fuse type he needs, he probably gonna have it.
Oh, my legs are killing me. Oh, fuck me.
Where's that circuit board? Oh, okay. Yeah, I got it. There you go. I think one decent one for you tonight. So wait. Let me make myself full screen like so. There we go, sir. That's the circuitry for you tonight. That's a little modern one, but it is awesome. Boom, 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 boom. Power section. Boom, 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 boom.
Nice.
Yeah, that's very nice. That is very nice little bugger. Plenty tanto aluminum meat. And even on the other side. Boom, 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 boom. Plenty elements. Tiny, but awesome. And as well, brassy cover on the RJ45. What else do we got? Those little pluggies are super sexy, as you can see. Nice and yellowish. And what interesting about them, they are not soldered on. They are pushed through. That's those pins right there. Come on, focus camera, cooperate. There we go. They're not soldered. They just pushed through the holes. So you can easily remove them and fish out each and every pins. Plus, we got like sets of noise. Wait. Let me show it somehow.
Hi, 2000.
Gold corners. Those chippies are also not that bad either, though they have some kind of copper top sheets over them, but they are awesome. What else? I said about amount of tantaluminiums. That's decent amount of tantaluminiums. Great stuff. Plenty gold pins. Those are super sexy pins. Those buggers got each, those 4 ports, each got like 2 laser diodes, one receiving, one sending. Of course, covers, brassy bits. What else I can say about this little fella? Yeah, million chippies, smaller, bigger, sexier, and actually I did rip off like 2 of them by removing the aluminum caps. I believe that was those 2 chips. Yeah, that seems like fair. Yeah.
I've been very
So
tired.
that's it for you tonight, Mr. Electronic Scrapper. Hope you like it. Hope you enjoy the loop. And yeah, boom. For the next week, I'm gonna find another one for you, just to tease you a little bit. Hello again, then. Welcome. Okay. Seems like kind of switch or something like that. That nature. Harder just for watching. Just for watching. Some of them are really awesome.
Oi, oi, my back. Oh.
Hanging on the wall? Nah, it's not good enough for hanging on the wall.
Yeah, that's kind of hard because there are 2 sides to watch.
Exactly. When you got like
You
fully
can
gold
hang it
side,
in the window, then you could just go outside and look at the other side.
kind of.
Pretty good.
I ain't got such a thin walls. With copper and gold bits, that's I'm saying that. No, yeah, I read that already. Okay, so ladies and gents, we slowly coming into an end. So let's have one more stinker, and then we slowly gonna end it up. Time wise, 309. Oh yeah, let's try to hit in 315, something like that. I did show the board. I did scrap part. I did chat part. I believe I checked each and every main part of the stream, Saturday Scrap Night Live. Otherwise, I forget something. Yeah, I didn't start on the time, but oh well, lives happen. Naps happened.
That's because you are thinking about my health, because when we stop, I want a cigarette, you know? Yeah,
Okay.
and I don't even think I want to thank you for it because I really want a cigarette. I should have said I want to thank you for it, but you know, I'm kind of honest. I just can't lie. Even.
That's okay. I can accept that. No problem.
Yeah.
It is truthful. It sounds like so. I believe. Put the board on turntable in the. What is China cabinet?
I think it's a porcelain scape.
Just to show it, right? I guess. I think so. No, it's not good enough. I got few awesome chips. Like I dismantled from some kind of really not super advanced things. I believe it was Blaupunkt chip branded one, and it got plastic cover over it. And you just delete that plastic away, and that was like full of golden wires. There was like three or four chips in it, building, and the golden wires running into the air. Holy crapoly, that was like really awesome. But I waiting till I connect my microscope to the PC as I streaming, then I can really show, because I did show it like a few times through the camera, but the camera didn't pick up all these gold bonding wires. But yeah, one day I gonna show it to you all, guys. Hello, the Mr. Wasabi. Welcome, sir. An Intel 1267 X got tab dot leg for my connection. Oh, no, okay. Ain't that one with 64 legs? Oh, yeah. I believe I got one as well. 287. Huh. Oh, Stormy, what are you using to touch your phone?
I call it my stick.
Pencil. Is it?
No, it's a special one, soft.
Okay.
It's soft. This one is actually, I don't like this one because it's hard. But this is good.
Okay. Let me show this thing. Wait.
And it's especially good when I'm,
See this bugger?
yeah, but it's especially good outside when I have gloves on, you know.
Yeah, makes sense. Actually, I realize as you're using this, then I guess this little thingy may be for the, using it. Wait, I'm gonna check it out. Is it? Oh, yeah, it does. It worked. Okay. I was wondering why I got pen with this little gummy.
It's
At the
actually
end of it.
very weird that it's at that end because at pens you write with one end and the other end usually have the soft one.
Huh.
I've
That's
never
actually
seen it.
that's actually our company pens.
Yeah, but still, it's so weird.
But the self pen, it's still like ain't moving. It's solid. It's stiff.
Yeah, but still, it's weird. I've never seen that.
I just realized why this thing end of this thing is gummy as I looking you using some kind of pen thingy on the phone. And I realize why this thingy may be for. And it is. It's working. Yeah.
Mm.
That was the same thing. I did watch today's Dan's video. He's scrapping some vacuums motor, and I realized he got the same vice as I do. And at the bottom, I got those switchable vice. You got like normal standard flat jaws at the top. You lose one screw, you can turn it like 180 degrees, lock it, and then you got like round thingy jaws in this vice, like to catching the pipes and all that kind of round stuff. And looking at him smashing the motor with the flat jaws, and then I thought, why don't you use the bottom jaws of your vice where you got like round catcher? And then I realized, hey, you got the exact same vice, and you never use that bottom jaws to catch anything round, except like few times I did use it to catch some pipes. Funny, funny. I can spot the someone who doesn't do something with the tools where I got the exactly same tools, and I realize I haven't done it myself as well. Uh, Rafal and Stormy, how did you all meet? Warrior, Warrior subscriber to Rafal. Yeah, we met a few times with the Stormy. We got even few like shorts videos together at one screen at the same moment. But wait, how how did we met at the first time? Probably at some scrapping channel and or scrapping show.
Actually, I think that the Australian guy
He was Ben.
showed what? Yeah, Ben. I think his name was Ben. He said your name, and then I just went to look. So, yeah, I discovered you through him.
Okay, it's funny how the guy from Australia put on one screen like two peeps from the same country, right?
Mhm.
How far it got to go back to here to get.
And it's actually double fun because you're for Poland and my mother's for Poland, you know.
Yeah,
So, yeah, the
and
guy with the chickens, the chicken walking all over the stuff.
the same thing last time you wrote. Remember on the Facebook thingy? Then I actually got your cousin in the friends. Yeah, funny. The small is like small. The word is small, but
Yeah,
it's got
I
like
was.
long patches to connect.
I had. There was also a Canadian guy I liked. I don't remember where he's in my. I'm still subscribing to him, but I was trying to learn a lot of stuff because instead of just getting the cover, I wanted all the other stuff too. You know? Yeah.
BB. That's Greasy Boy. Nah, but yeah, holy crap! I miss that guy a lot.
Mm.
He put so much into my streams.
Yeah, and me and Brissy, we went through early mornings, just the two of us,
True,
when
true.
the chat was done. Uh, that went really late for me to go to bed. I think it was what 9 o'clock in the morning. I'll talk about late.
Yeah. I have interest in scrapping mainly electronic Rafal talk to talk and walk to walk to write. Excellent. Glad to hear that, Kevin. That's the sugar for me. I know I'm yapping quite often about stuff, and yeah, sometimes I get carried away a little bit. Yeah, I know. Sometimes I go like a little bit too deep with the topic, but oh well. I get excited sometimes. That's all. That's why. Don't blame me.
We're not blaming you.
Okay, then one more. Why not? I'm gonna torture Stormy a little bit. She can handle it. She liked it.
I'll just smoke more than one. Not at the same time, but when I'm done with the first one. I actually do that anyways, when I get all that close on. There's no use just going out for one smoke.
Your makeup is running. What the fuck are you talking about?
When I go out, I bring the pillows for the chair, so I'm sitting outside for many, many, many hours.
Hmm.
The only thing that I don't like when it's raining is that my phone gets wet, and when this gets wet, it gets ruined pretty fast. So, yeah. I don't care if I get wet.
I always blame Gary. He's a coworker of mine. It's always his fault. Yeah, that's the same deal in here. When you got like younger or fresh worker, that's always his fault, right? You got to take it on your chest when you are new one in the company. What's going on? Holy crap! Holy, the trouble coming, Stormy.
Letter.
L?
American favorite holder.
Nope.
Okay, letter.
L?
Loafer.
Tom? Point for Stormy then. Hello, Mr. Dan. Welcome.
Hello.
Yeah, speaking about the wolf, I was just speaking about you, Dan, like a few minutes ago. Hello, Loafer. Welcome, sir.
I was flitting back and forth. How's my mic levels? All right.
Sound fine to me.
Oh, jolly good. Yeah. I spent best part of 6 or 7 hours today turning over my man cave looking for a larger variation on one of these things. You know, these things that you can drill through porcelain tiles with.
What is this? No, this little bugger. Yeah.
Diamond core.
Diamond set, little drills. Okay.
I've lost an 18mm, a 22mm, and a 26mm, and I don't know where they are. And it's cost me £100 to replace them.
They're not cheap, agree.
But on top of that, last Sunday night, I parked up at the end of the driveway on the road in my VW Golf Estate TDI, because I don't have a van anymore. I don't work out of a van anymore. Too expensive. And the magnets for tool thieves. You get a van on your driveway, the tool thieves will scope out the local area and they'll send somebody through with one of them pneumatic punches to blow your locks or a cordless angle grinder, what have you. Well, they'll be as discreet as they can. Then they'll move on and they'll come and they'll rob everything. So I parked on the road outside our house last Sunday night. I walked literally 20 meters up to the back of the house and came in the back door to get my wife's car keys because she'd parked on the driveway. So I couldn't get on the drive. Came up to the back door, opened the back door, grabbed the keys, and she engaged me in conversation. I said, look, I need to get my car in. Within 2 minutes, I walked outside. The back window was broken in. The alarm was going off. And stolen a DeWalt circular saw with a 5 amp hour battery and my Bluetooth site radio. It cost me 450 quid in loss of tools, rechargeable batteries, £150 insurance excess on getting the rear window replaced. They couldn't do it. It was a Sunday night. They couldn't do it until Thursday. So I've lost 3.5 days' work on account of the fact the wife can't do what she's told and get her fucking car off the drive so I can get on. And it's happened before. It's never happened when I've been out on jobs because I keep everything clamped down, out of sight, or I carry my high-value tools into the job and leave all the low-value tools on display in the car because you can see them. It's really frustrating. So now we've got a policy.
But either market price of that tools is quite high, but when you try to sell it on the second-hand market, that's getting much lower. Plus, you get lost of your tools. You cannot work anymore. You got to go and buy new tools. You're losing your time. You're losing your job. That's really pain in the butt. Oh, for fuck's sake, that's terrible.
Yeah, annoyed, very annoyed. So I've lost 3.5 days' work as well, over £1,000 potential earnings and it's happened before. The wife never bloody well listens. So now we've got a new arrangement. If I turn up and her car is at the end of the drive, not at the bottom, so I can't reverse on, I phone her up and say, get the fuck out of the house and move your car.
Maybe. But still, listen up. I got tools stolen from the building site. Of course, annoying. Definitely lost drill machine, 2 batteries, and radio and charger. Of course, yeah, 1 drill less. I can still live without it. Still can do my job. But come on, sometimes you need two drills. When you with 2 person, you need 2 drills, right? 2 batteries. 2 batteries are quite useful. 2 extra batteries. Radio, okay, you can live and work without radio. But still, it wasn't cheap radio. That was the same DeWalt radio. It ran the same batteries like all the tools what I got. Yeah, that pissed me off. Anyway, machines, tools lost. Next time, I give my car to the workshop to service. Imagine the tons of things disappeared from the cars. And it wasn't actually me who put that car into that workshop. That was my boss, right? I was going for holiday and I thought there is time for servicing the car. So I give him a call. Listen up, I'll be out for a few days. Maybe you can find the time and take the car to the service, right?
I'm gonna get a cigarette. I bet you're still smoking when I get back.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait for you, Stormy. No worries.
If I don't make it back, then I don't, but I'm gonna try.
No worries. Anyway, I give him info. Listen up, I'll be out. You got spare keys for my car. Come take it, make it service. If you can do it, do it. If not, as I come back from holidays, I'm gonna do it myself. Then I will go to the how we call it. I got Peugeot, so I will go to the Peugeot service, right? And just send the bill to the office, like I used to do, right? So he find out some workshop, I don't know where or who. He give up the car together with the tools, as I used to do every time. No problemo, never seen missing one thing from the car. and ton of the tools get lost. Many machines, I got at least, I don't know, 10, 12 machines, the old machines in my car, each and every one equipped with the battery, plus few spare batteries. I also was like some offer for the batteries, so I bought 3 extra, and I don't even unpack them from this pop boxes. This paper, like little tiny container, this carton thing that was still packed in laying on the shelf, right? Uh, as I come back, I get the car. I see, what the fuck? Where's my tools? My pipe wrenches, my batteries. I believe I got like 4 batteries left in the whole car. Some machines were gone, like hand tools were gone. Everything was like put it on totally different place where they belong. Those 3 new batteries, what I got, the cardboard pack was open and some old battery was put it in, and the new one was gone. For fuck's sake! I believe I make list of the missing tools for next 2 months, because whenever I went to the job, I knew I got the tool for the doing the job in the car. I go to the car and see, no, I don't have it anymore.
The worst thing about it is when
Leveling laser for like 3 or 4,000 was gone. Was whole new in package.
The thing is, if when I used to have a van, I used to have a medium wheelbase van, like a small van that I used to put all my tools in. Yeah. And every single night, I would open the back doors of the van and I would carry everything into this lockup, which is like 4 knocks, right? It used to have an up and over door. I took that out. I put 2 wooden doors either side, an old external, a bit like Ian's shed. You ever seen Ian's shed, the door on his shed? Exactly the same, exactly the same door. It's got 4 hinge studs and 5 hinges down one side. It's got 2 of these bloody great things on it and another 2 Euro cylinders. It's like Fort Knox. There's a camera at the back of our house which is focused on the garage, and a passive infrared detector, halogen light as well. Not only that, the motion detector light.
Man, how stupid it is!
Linked to this, and this goes off if there's any movement. But the thing is, the car, when they had a van at the side, we didn't have them security measures. The van, I would lock it, carry everything in, but they'd still come down the driveway, open up the gates, past my wife's car, open up the gates, pop the locks, pull the van door open, and still see there was nothing in there. But then I had to pay for the van locks to be chased. So it got to the point in the last van I didn't even lock it because I bring everything in. But now we've got to get more and more and more and more cameras, more passive infrared motion activated bloody lights, more bloody links in blink alarms attached to this, to which we have to pay around about £300 a year. So this is my next project. Tell the wife to cancel her fucking security agreement online. I'm going to hardwire a complete security system for the perimeter of our house and get it sorted out, because like I said, it's happened before. She will not move her car off the drive. There's a new agreement, is if her car's on the drive and I turn up, it's like I ring her up, I don't get out. I've only ever had tools stolen off my own fucking driveway, never off when I've had a job working for somebody else, whether I had a van or the VW estate. It's only ever happened on the bloody driveway. It's fucking infuriating.
Yeah, exactly. That is stupid. But for fuck's sake, come on.
Oh, and by the way, sorry, Raf, any tradesman that steals tools off another tradesman is a fucking motherfucker, and I hate them. This is a thing. I went to the end of the driveway. 3 minutes I was in the house. I came to grab her keys. She's going, yeah. I said, look, I need to bring the car in. Yeah. Look, I need to bring the car in. Yeah. Got out the back door, alarm's going off. And when I got to the end of the drive, I've got my Ivis jacket on, and there's a fucking van parked up at the pub over the road. And there's 2 blokes stood there. I think somebody smashed your back window, mate. I went and turned and looked at them and said, tell me about it. I think it
Yeah,
was them.
wasn't that you?
I think it were those that robbed it. There's nothing, no bricks, no pieces of timber lying around. They must have seen me pull up with the ladders on top, the electrician's ladders on top. Oh, tradesman there. Seen me go wander up, give it 30 seconds, come over with a lump hammer, smashed the fuck out of it, grabbed them, and pissed off
Whatever they grabbed like fast.
storming out. A tradesman that nicks another tradesman's tool is the lowest form of scum on the fucking planet. And there's an awful lot of second-hand tools sold on car boot sales. If you go to a car boot sale and you buy a battery operated or a corded tool off a car boot sale or what have you, these markets that people
90% stolen.
You're a cunt. You're contributing to the problem. I've had a really bad week. Like I said, I've lost over £1,000.
You know,
really
they begin to sell out some kind of security system what they can track it, or it is also something like with DNA as well.
All my tools were Bluetooth. You know that blue smart water thing you can put. Everything was painted on with my postcode. Doesn't matter. It's got my postcode on. Or a zip code for Americans.
Yeah.
It's that Bluetooth. You got to put a UV light on and it shines up. Doesn't matter. I'll never get them back. So I rang up the police. They gave me a crime reference number. That were it. For claim on my insurance.
Now we got to wait until they kind of find it somewhere.
Oh, the police.
What's never going to happen.
The police in Britain are not fucking interested. They're not interested. Over 95% of burglaries, house invasions, and thefts from houses, the police won't even come and even investigate. They won't take fingerprints or anything. They're only interested in video evidence when it suits them, not you.
Come on, there was not so far away in time. We got like one building, and it was like an old hotel. We remodeling for the flats. You know, those. You know, let's say we grab like 3 hotel rooms and make like one little flat out of it, right? That was remodeling of the whole building, and we got to like add extra story above it. So that was decent job. At the end, it comes out like, I don't know, 9 or 11 flats, something like that, out of the whole building with extra story. But at once, there was burglary in there. There was missing 3 wheelbarrows and the hand tools. All about like 80,000 in Danish word, like. But come on, it couldn't be like anyone from like outside. If they know they can just go in, right? Grab wheelbarrow, load all the tools, hand tools, and they got to know where they are, right? To do it quick, and I do not believe if like 3 guys with wheelbarrow running around the sidewalks with full of tools, no one's seen those buggers.
There are more surveillance cameras in Britain that are linked into a surveillance system than any other country in Europe, and yet they still can't get the criminals that are stealing the tools.
It's not like they cannot.
But I mean, United Kingdom is a small country. It's got around about supposedly 70 million people living here. I think it's an awful lot more than that.
I'm not considered as small, but it's closed. That's what's main reason is. You know, to find someone out there, it's supposed to be like, boom, we got you. He's not gonna leave within like 72 hours, right? It is island. It's isolated, kind of. There's way out, but it's gonna take the time, right? Plus, when you got to smuggle some stuff out, it's gonna make like, you know, issues and extra time. So for such an enclosed places, in my opinion, catching the simple burglar supposed to be like that.
They're not interested. The police are not interested in this country. They're really not interested. I've lost faith in nearly every public institution over the last 20 years. They're not interested. Did you know that if you're actually living in the United Kingdom, you can actually get benefits off the state, and in some cases, somebody that's working a 40-hour week is only marginally better off than somebody who was living on state benefits and handouts. It disincentivizes hard work. You can check the statistics if you want to, if you've got the time, the energy, or the beer. But people that are working hard, especially working class people, trying to drag themselves up and, you know, accumulate some assets and something possibly to hand on to the children, they're only marginally better off than people that are living off state benefits.
I still don't understand one thing. Come on, Lofer. Logically thinking, right? When you are, for example, you are a company, you own your own company, you are provider of the service, right? You would like to live with your local peeps who are living surrounding you with peace, right? And you will provide your service to them because they are close, they're going to pay you money, you're going to service them, and you want those relations to be as best as possible, right?
Of course, yeah.
How
I think so, Jen.
deprived
You know
and
it all.
stupid, and I don't know how else to explain
But I read they were amateurs or something.
how
Yeah.
stupid you're supposed to be when you, I don't know, either move into the local community to begin to steal from the peeps. Anyway, self-stealing is like, it's not going to lead you anywhere, right? At first place. Second of all, when you begin to steal from your local community, you're going to get
Hi,
catched
Tommy
sooner
Handler.
or later. So what is the point? Why not to live with another human next to you as a normal person and help each other and provide each other
Okay,
service?
Jen, I actually read it as few.
And hello to Mr. Tony. Welcome, sir. Yeah, you just jump in at the at the bad moment. We're talking about bad shit and stupid assholes. But yeah.
No, the older I get, the more disillusioned I get with the way that Western society is going. Something changed. Something horrible happened and changed. I mean, I'm 58 years old.
Western societies were fine until they invite like extra societies to it. No, yeah, you cannot talk about it. I still can. Still, so far, no worry. I still can. Until I can talk about it, I'm gonna talk about it.
What can you still talk about?
But as well, there are still good peeps of the other societies what come into our countries.
Yeah.
There just happen like few little buggers who thought they are like better than anyone, and they're trying to like rule the world, and they're causing issues and problems and fuck ups. I'm afraid of that worldwide human issues. It's not worldwide human issues, Tommy. It's worldwide human idiots. That's the issue. Some of those people think they are better than others.
Well, that's just my own personal experience this week. Now, if you think I'm full of shit and telling you lies, call me out on it. But you can probably tell by the emotion in my voice, it's really, really pissed me off. That's affected me on a personal level.
Why should I, Lofer? I tell you, you're talking rubbish like million times when you're rambling, and that was no issue whatsoever. But
just feels like you're banging your head against a brick wall every single day, and I just feel really sorry for the young kids coming up. They're going to have it an awful lot harder than we had. And I'm
Oh,
talking,
yeah, that's a good point.
talking to
That's a real
somebody,
good point.
somebody's Danish, somebody's a Pole living in Denmark, and numerous possibly American people in the chat.
Yeah.
We're all having it. Our kids will have it an awful lot harder than our parents' generation had it. So why you think if human beings are so inventive that we can actually improve our life experience for people within our own countries, why is it getting harder and harder and harder? I mean, another thing that really pissed me off as well, I'm a tech phobe. I don't even know how to use a QR code. I only got one of these things a few years ago. I used to have a bloody one of them Nokia type things. I've got two phones. My work phone packed up. So I couldn't even tell people, sorry, I won't be able to come to your job because they were using something called WhatsApp. I don't know how to upload WhatsApp into this in order to tell them I can't come to work for you because
I know how to get it, but I don't have it as well. I don't want to have
I
it.
hate to chat. I only use my phone as a mini computer for this stupid game.
Yeah, last time I get like
It's so relaxing.
little chores from the work, and my boss sent me like there's the contact for the guys you're supposed to visit. That there's WhatsApp. I said sorry, I got no WhatsApp on my phone. Okay, sorry. Oh well, but yeah, societies wise, as Lofer said, there's plenty buggers. It doesn't matter which country they come from. There will be like good peeps and bad peeps. I meet plenty good peeps of whatever countries. Me myself, I am an immigrant. I living in Denmark. So, but as far I come here, the first thing what I begin to do is, I did respect all of the Danish traditions because I'm the guest in here, right? So I get to respect.
Well, you had it easy because you got you're Christian like us.
Yeah, but still, I still got to respect Danish tradition, right? As I want to live in here, as I want to be part of that community, that's the main thing what I got to do as a foreigner, to respect their traditions. I can share mine if someone will to listen and they ask for it. Of course, there's no problema to share mine or tell how I will celebrate. I can celebrate even my own tradition in this country, but I cannot push anyone or any Danes or neighbor or whoever else next to me to celebrate it with me. I can celebrate it. That should supposed to be good enough for me. And yeah, I met plenty peeps, and most of them was like cool, no problema, on each and every society. But there is always one or two here and there. Even me myself, as I walking together, let's say we went to the city with Eva to some kind of, I don't know, market or where it's like a bunch of people, and I hear another Polish peeps. And sometimes I just hold my voice to do not say anything to Eva, or she even doesn't speak to me, just to avoid those peeps will know we are also Polish because we heard what they saying and understand what they saying. That was those peeps what not supposed to be there where they are.
I'm still multitasking. I'm typing.
Yeah, no worries. Do what you need to do. But yeah, there is always like good and bad ones. Maybe I'm even the bad ones when someone, I don't know, hear me at the wrong time when I at the job and begin to swear because something didn't work out and someone fuck up and I get pissed off and releasing myself. Then yeah, I agree. They may think, oh, that's the bad guy, and that's why they keep quiet, even though they understand.
If anyone swears, then it's me. Oh, I swear nonstop.
No, not nonstop, but yeah, I do
I
swear.
do.
Sorry, now we're talking about maladaptive personality traits and sociopathy. I'm changing the subjects again. I'm fascinated by the dark side of human nature. How many people ordinarily would function and rub along perfectly well with anybody else, regardless of their history, their culture, their religion, their race, their genes, and all that sort of stuff that goes into forming an individual human being? It just seems to me you can get along with virtually anybody. You can even have reasonable disagreements with people face to face, unlike on the internet where you can squawk and screech and squeal at people because you've got that distance between you. And at the end of the day, you can just turn your mic off and just get out of the stream. But on a big global level, it just seems to me that there's some really, truly obnoxious, evil people in this world, and they exist in small numbers. Some of them are like your common criminal, like the people that robbed my gear out of my car. And some of them at a global level are making off like demons, called divide and rule. If you can divide and rule, you can conquer. This is not a new strategy in power relations. The Romans knew that.
True.
The Romans played divide
Yeah,
and
they
rule.
did.
The Roman Empire came to an end. Every other empire has come to an end. The British Empire, my lot, played divide and rule. It was the biggest empire the world has ever seen. 1/4 of the entire world's global landmass was ruled by the British. Then at a certain point in history, it all went wrong. And now the global empire is hidden behind closed doors. You can't see them. You don't know who they are, but they don't make themselves obvious to you. The British Empire went around parading around with muskets and redcoats. Who's the new global empire? Who are these dark power relations, global power bases that are vying with each other and making off like bandits? I've got a theory. There's something called the global American empire. And it's not the American people per se, whether that's new or a recent immigrant, or whether you're a New England settler or what have you. The global American empire is an economic power base which exploited the entire world for a very, very long time. And now they're in direct conflict with a new rising power in the world. And I don't have to give you any clues. Just where's this made in? Which country is this thing made in?
But they
China.
also like
China.
Everything is made in China.
So the
Look,
global
Asia.
everything's made in China.
last time.
So the global American empire is in competition with a new rising empire called China. Now, if you actually look at China, which Western corporations have got heavily invested in China? Think about it. If everything's made in China, which multinational global corporations and hedge funds and asset management schemes are heavily invested in China? I'll tell you who it was.
Those
It was-
little Biden things.
It was exactly those people that were parading on Trump's second inauguration. 2016, Trump said, we're going to change everything. We're going to be beautiful. Everything's going to be beautiful. Trump was put under lawfare for the entirety of his first 4 years. And then we got Biden in power. Let's gloss over Biden. When Trump came back to power, them self-same globalists and technocrats, them multi-billionaires who were against Trump in 2016 were pro-Trump in 2020 when he got his second term after Biden came in. You just have to take a look at those people that were applauding Trump's inauguration. The global American empire. We're ruled by globalist economic technocrats, banking and financial institutions. We're talking about Jeff Bezos.
Jeff
Bezos owns Amazon. I've never bought anything off Amazon. In fact, I tell a lie. I bought one book. I won't mention it. I like my books. Jeff Bezos, Mark Zuckerberg.
What's going on?
Wait, look, politics is bullshit. We live in a globalist regime.
It is bullshit, definitely. But look what's going on in China at the moment. They also in the crisis, and that's in my opinion. it's like a sidetrack of like big war between China and the US. There is like a really big issue in China because there were like even riots, and they tried to put down South Xi, and he reacted a little bit earlier than he was like smarter and been one step ahead of them.
I don't really think that China is gonna have problem with the economy.
No, it's not about the economy, but
Yeah,
the
but
ruler of the China. It's in big hole at the moment.
yeah, but uh, anyways, I was gonna say that some of the very good immigrants are actually Chinese because they're really hard working.
Come on, each nation got good workers.
Yeah, but Chinese, they got a good reputation. Unless you
Because there are
immigrants
so
to
many of them, so
America,
you didn't just
then
meet
you get
the
to
bad
work
ones
at the
yet.
railroad for
You know,
nothing.
smaller community, easier to find out the bad ones. Bigger community, it's like,
I
they
think
are
it's
hidden.
Actually, Russia is very close to Alaska, So
Alaska
Yeah.
the
belongs to
jerk
Russia.
saying, I don't want to be neighbors to Russia, he's sorry, yeah.
Alaska
What
used to
an
belong to
a-hole.
Russia. The Americans bought Alaska off the Russians around about the 1880s.
No,
Correct.
nine. Yeah,
And if you're
well,
talking about Chinese people, you
it
probably
was 19 something. It became a state.
that really was it that right? I stand corrected. I'm not going to fact check it, but I'll take your word for it. If you're talking about Chinese people, you're probably talking about Singaporeans. Singapore was a British colony. There were an awful lot of ethnic Chinese that were actually dispersed outside of the boundaries of China. You talk about ethnic Chinese. Taiwan is actually Chinese. Yeah, but it's a separate country. If you're talking about the mercantile classes, the Chinese people that migrated from
I don't think Taiwan is Chinese.
if you unless you are an oligarch and you're a technocrat, you will not get out of China. China is a closed community. It's a closed country. The likes of you of me will not be allowed to get out of China. The only way you can get out of China is if you are approved by the Chinese Communist Party. That's the only way you can get out of China, to exploit the Belt and Road Initiative. America used to exploit an awful lot of world's resources out of an awful lot of countries. Now it's competing with Chinese Belt and Road Initiative. The Chinese, they've got in now, and they're actually saying to people, look, let's cut a deal. And the global American empire is recoiling at that because they can't exploit other countries. They did it to Britain. The global American empire bankrupted the British Empire. One empire replaces another, and they only last on average are about 200 years. Now,
It's not only British Empire, Lothar, it's the whole Europe.
Years old, but things move quicker in this time and age. Where's my tinfoil at?
That's a good question, Jindan. It's not supposed to be called Golden Dome. It's supposed to be Orange Dome. Anyway, that's just a stupid joke I got to put on.
Yeah.
Anyway, guys, let's go out from the
separate issue. Another issue? I might. Epstein files have been released
again.
Yeah, again.
For fuck's sake, who gonna read that? That's so many pages.
Yeah, maybe the jerk needs a distraction or something.
Who cares? They suck each other. They are suckers anyway.
Anyway, Rafal, you know that little piece you pulled off earlier had a tiny little spot of silver on it?
Yeah.
You're scrapping it out. What do you reckon to this? I'm sorry, I'm actually inflating my own ego now. I got this. Do you want me to show it, yeah? Are you sure?
Why not?
10 ounces of silver.
Oh, that sexy bugger.
Yeah. Yeah, I won it on an online quiz, which was nice.
Okay, wait.
just over a year ago, it was worth 250 quid. Watch the money markets in and assets.
Oh, you earned something then.
Yeah, I won it. I won it for free. I had to jump through to get it delivered to my house, like, you know what I mean? It was worth 250 quid. As of last, let's have a look at the. Just bear with me. Let's have a look at gold and silver. UK gold price live. Here we go. That's my favourite one. I always go to that. Let's go to silver. Open up the last month. As of a month ago, price of what?
You give me yesterday. Price. That's
hang on, wait a minute. I've got 3 weeks open. Let's have a look. What date are we on today? 1st of February. Sunday, Sunday the 24th of January, the silver price closed at £76 per troy ounce. It spiked on the 29th of January, £86 per troy ounce, and it's currently resting at £62 per troy ounce. Doesn't matter. I won it. It was worth 25 quid. It's now worth 620. So you've never seen such a spike in the asset. Shark might be talking. Shark Scrapper might mention this tomorrow instead of aluminium and all that sort of stuff. You might mention.
I did.
We've not seen massive. We've not seen such a massive market reallocation of silver since 1971. So in the space of a week, something has happened. Why has it gone from 76 pounds per troy ounce to it went over to 100? I can't find it. The peak I've got is 86, and it's now at 60. It's not been at 60 pounds per square ounce since the 11th of January. So it spiked and then dropped down again. That smacks to me of market manipulation. Who's making off like a bandit? Who's manipulating the gold and silver prices?
You know who? Come on. Okay, I got something to show as well. Boom. Let's see. Yeah, that's just 6 ounces.
Yeah.
But that's left over. That was at least double so big. But yeah, I do make some stuff of it. And that's all what I get myself, refined myself. It is not pretty, it is ugly, but it was remelted like 2 times and not just leftovers. It's just heavy in the hand. That's sexy feeling.
Yeah, something's wrong with the world. Something's desperately wrong with the world, and I can't understand it. Just like say, you got to hedge your bets.
No worries, world's gonna be fine. There's something wrong with some peeps.
I mean, I bought £5,000 worth of copper tube around about 4 years ago when it was £65 a bundle, and it's now £110 a bundle. It's getting to the point now where I take it off a job. Ian Matthews would love me. Instead of actually cutting it up, separating the 98 copper, the soldered ends from the clean copper, and ripping all the paint off and all that sort of stuff, and weighing it in separate bags. I'm a bit of a cheeky bugger, actually. I tell you what I do. When I go on a job, if I rip some copper out now, some of it goes to scrap, and some of it I polish it up with wire wool and put it on another job.
Okay,
I bought it at £65 a bundle on half inch. Round about.
Come on, it's still a piece of pipe, right?
If I can recycle it in another way and charge somebody
it's gonna tarnish anyway.
Copper, I'm making more money than weighing it in at the scrapyard. I'm making more money reusing and recycling my copper by soldering joints than I would if I were weighing it in at the scrapyard.
That's how you're supposed to do it. Anyway, ladies and gents, we just reached like 4 hours. Plan was for 2 hours, as usual, and we doubled that. So I believe I'm gonna end it up before I get too drunk and get too much arguing with Lofer. That's gonna end up like to the morning. I bet. So, ladies and gents, that's gonna be it for tonight. I hope you have enjoyed the scrap part. I hope you got enjoyed the chat part. Thank you very much, Stormy, for keeping company. That's always pleasure to see you on the screen. Lover, thank you very much for discussing. That's always pleasure to have like discuss with you.
I love fiat currency when you can make money out of thin air and just dump it on a nation's balance sheet. Effectively, what you're doing is creating intergenerational debts for your children and your grandchildren. When all else fails, they take you to war, and that'll be the next thing. That'll be the next thing. They always make off. They always make off.
I bet we're gonna speak about it. Not once, not twice, in few more times, definitely. But yeah, you're right about it. Ladies and gents, Saturday Scrap Night Live episode number.
Hello.
It is 362nd. It's coming to an end. So, ladies and gents, have a great weekend. Cheers and see ya. Thanks for tonight, peeps. Have a good one. Boom.